Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and I'm here. And tonight we are here to play Star Trek Adventures with the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton. Gungnir? Did I stutter? I think I stuttered.
No, I just said Gungnir.
Gungnir? Gungfar? And Fist? I don't know. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, tonight we are going to be cleaning up some things after the rescue of the baby Gleckley from the evil mad scientists who are doing evil mad scientist things for nefarious reasons. And nothing bad is gonna happen.
You're telling me somebody really came out here and did bad things in Star Trek?
I know. It's all rainbows and sunshines, right?
That's not possible.
Nothing will ever go wrong. All right. And on that note, let's set course for adventure. All right. This is a 2-threat game. Still only 5 players because our engineer is still out and about in the universe. It has been in about a day since the and thank you, chat. Starting off strong with the threat.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. All right. The USS Wildfire, a Freedom class patrol boat, has been sent to investigate the minefield that nearly crippled the USS Achilles a week prior. Achilles is currently under repairs at New Ranger Station after hitting a minefield at warp. It was nasty. And the USS Avalon has been hit by a nanite terrorist attack during a first contact act with don't quite have a species name yet, but the Earl Tarmush of Zarmush apparently he attempted a terrorist attack while meeting on the Avalon and meeting his his political opponent. The Earl is currently in custody and very much not in good condition. This is related to the avian species that the Avalon has reported to be making first contact with. Appears that the avian species are in the middle of a civil war. The captain decided to have both sides of the civil war come on board their ship so that we can make formal contact with both sides. And one side, the Earl, decided that this was a great time to attempt assassination on his political opponent. So
They're
that's
not
fun.
having the best of luck when it comes to contact missions.
No, they're not. Captain Parker is very upset about that. Meanwhile,
skip first contacts all going forward now.
Their second contact with the chat didn't go well. Their first contact with this avian species did not go well at all. I don't think they should have contact missions anymore.
And waiting on that information.
Please.
And we do have one momentum. All right. The Gungnir is parked just outside of the mysterious black hole system. Sweet. And you have 2 of the 6 required sensor satellites out and about. You can continue doing that, but we also have a major surgery to do on a little baby Gekli, as well as many other questions to ask. Okay, finally this comes through. It takes a little bit to come through, but Fox, you do receive a message from Watcher.
Okay.
It is encoded, so
Of course.
up to because someone's always listening. Control security diff 3 comp 2.
Let's go with using the intelligence pad, so let's drop the call.
Absolutely.
And you can have a threat. And onwards. And reroll one of those.
Uh-oh. Chip?
Okay, I'm pressing the button and it's not rolling here.
There it goes. Oof.
Yeah. You get the data packet from Watcher, but it's just too degraded through an EM storm that you're not able to read anything out of it. It might filter in over the next couple hours, but you just have to sit and wait for the rest of the bits to come in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have the pad working on that then.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Sorrel.
Yes, voice in the sky.
Would you like to continue placing in the sensor network, or did you want to attempt something else?
Continuing to place the sensor network seems logical.
Okay. I forgot what the difficulty was set at. Oh yeah, it was set at diff 6 because you wanted it to be really sure that it would set up and they wouldn't hack into it. But you've gotten 2 wedges, so it's diff 4 now.
Diff 4, okay.
Control science diff 4, assisted by my sensor science.
Okay.
And spending 2 threat to increase the complication.
Early threat spins.
Yeah, I noticed that. Sure, it won't bode poorly.
No, it never does.
Alright, well, I managed to find my character sheet, which is always a good sign.
It's generally a good place to start.
Diff 4.
Does the ship get an assist?
Sensor science. Oh. And of course, advanced sensors. That brings it to down by 1.
I'll spend 3 threat.
Okay.
4. Comp rank. You said comp 2?
Yep.
Rerolling the complication. There we go. Get it the hard way.
Yep, you get it the hard way. Go and roll me 7 challenge dice. I think you got it.
Yeah, kinda. Hope you did.
Alright, so 2, 4,
Nicely
6,
done.
7, 10. Oh, that did. Okay, that did do what I wanted to. All right, as you manage to place another sensor buoy really out and about.
Okay.
However, as you're doing this, I need you to make a fitness medicine roll.
You. Of course. What is the difficulty?
Diff 3.
Well, comp standard.
Yep.
Do any of my foci apply?
Anything with mental discipline?
I have composure.
I'll take that.
Okay. I have a trait of psychically resistant. Or resilient, sorry.
That brings it down to diff 2.
Okay.
Can the ship assist with padded surfaces?
I'll give you a threat. And that's about right.
Oh,
Yep.
And so it begins.
And so
And
it
so it
begins.
It's not that bad. You take 2 stress as you suddenly develop a little bit of a headache.
Okay. I'm rubbing the temples.
Yep, just rubbing the temple. Something's bothering you. And halfway through deploying this sensor array, one of the ensign. I don't know. What's this ensign's name?
James the thing.
Ensign Raka Beta Z, Ed, female. I'll just halfway through like setting up this sensor or buoy before you shove it out. I'll just kind of stops in, is really confused for a moment, and just wait. What are we doing, Commander? Sorry, I just spaced out. What?
We're setting up a sensor web. A network of sensors, right? But yes, that's what we're doing. Yes, indeed.
What for?
Right.
I mean, this is just a standard neutron star, right? Or wait, is that right?
No, there's some much more interesting phenomenon that we have going on here. Yes, much more interesting. Carry on, Vincent.
What's the more interesting thing?
Quit asking questions. I mean, how much have we shared with all that's happened with the ship, with the bridge crew?
Not with the bridge crew, but I mean, it's a starship, so everyone's kind of familiar with like, okay, we did do a rescue mission, and we did go
rescue
to assist
mission,
it.
weird stuff, neutron star, weird things, all that stuff. Everyone should be up to speed.
Yeah, everyone on the ship
mention
everyone on the ship should be aware of that.
I'll mention that again.
Another 2 stress to you.
Another 2 stress. Well. Okay.
Is this affecting him mentally or just physically?
I don't
That's a
know,
good
but
question.
I don't have
If
a very.
it's affecting him mentally.
I don't have a very large stress
looks
track.
at-
Just
Looks
FYI.
at Rost.
After a bit, she shakes her head, and Raka gets back to work. Just,
Good.
Maybe I just haven't been sleeping well. Just space for a moment.
Darrell to Dr. Sinclair.
Sinclair here.
I'm experiencing some physical discomfort. Doctor, I'm headed to sickbay.
Can you describe the symptoms?
Headache. Associated with mental recall.
I'll prepare for your arrival.
All right. I will get in the turbo lift and head down.
Meanwhile, Sinclair, you are neck deep in preparing for a surgery. I'm assuming you would like to remove all the electronic bits from the baby Gekli.
Yes.
it is a heck of a surgery. It's going to be a full. And it's not a 6-hour clock. It is.
Oh no, another death pizza.
It's another death. Oh, this is a good pizza.
Yeah, they have a way of showing up. Have you noticed?
Right.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's only
Gungnir's
magnitude
well
3.
known for its pizza.
Yeah, unfortunately, we only serve
23.
anchovy pizza.
So it's 3.
Orions eat flying slugs. I think they're fine with anchovies.
The guys are fine with it. Not everybody.
Yeah, since this is a cosmozoan urine surgery on a species that is not terribly understood, there's a couple of difficulties in doing this, as you're going to have to do this surgery through a shuttle, and also kind of restrain the infant and anesthetize it in space. So, Doc, for your first roll, control medicine and difficulty 4. Comp 2.
Is this on the shuttle, like actively on the shuttle?
This could either be on the shuttle or she can control it from the ship.
I was saying-
whichever
I was
weapons
wondering
away.
if I could assist with Khan if we're both on the shuttle.
The
What was
Oberth
the shuttle?
that we have possession of, what's the name of that one? If it matters.
Don't think I specified a name for it. Let me check.
You had Eldritch on one, I believe.
Yeah, it wasn't
I
the
don't think we
Eldritch.
specified a name for this one.
Yeah, this is
because
the new
we
one.
just boarded it.
Okay, well, I was thinking
Um,
if this ship that we boarded and have possession of was the one that implanted those devices in the critter, would that give us an advantage to removing them if they have the specialized equipment on board?
It is the SS Curie. And it might have some information about what's going on if you want to raid their computer systems.
I can handle that.
If you want to do that before you start doing surgery, Sinclair, that might give you an advantage.
Yeah, I think if Fox is going to handle the raiding the computer systems, I'll prepare the sick bay for Sorrel.
Okay. In that case, let's do Sorrel and Sinclair first, and then we'll move to Fox and the computer. Sorrel, you make your way to sickbay.
I will submit myself to the doctor's ministrations.
I'm going to do a base neurological scan and compare it to his previous medical checkup.
Okay, you are in sickbay.
Wait, where are you? On the Gungnir or on the Void one?
This will be on the Gungnir. They haven't left to do the surgery yet because they're getting more information.
Also, I doubt we'd be using the Void Wind for surgery.
Actually, surgery might be a good thing for the Hawking to do. Well, it is a weapons system. However you want to do that. Reason medicine, difficulty hidden. How much effort do you want to put into finding this?
Well, hopefully I can find everything, but are you asking for a scale of 1 to 5?
Yeah.
Let's go diff 3.
All right.
Genetics as a focus?
This isn't quite a genetics thing. Increase comp.
Momentum into threat. Rerolling that complication with bold.
And 1 gained. Oh. Send the details to your pad.
Momentum to see if there's anything abnormal or changed from the last record.
1 momentum. Like different physiologically or
Different, I guess you could say physiologically, also in types of bacteria or viruses that he may or may not be carrying. Like anything that's different from the previous med scan.
actually I don't know how you would measure bacteria, but yeah.
Commander, according to this, there is no record for what's causing this in the computer. Do you know anything else about it?
Dr. Sinclair, I can only report my symptoms. I have no insights on the prognosis.
Does it seem to be transmissible?
I don't know, although I would say, I guess I would note that while we were doing setting up the sensor network on the bridge, and one of the ensigns assisting in that project seemed confused by the purpose behind it, which that ensign should not have been. Should have been fully informed.
Affirmative. I'll prepare a cocktail, and if you wouldn't mind sending the ensign down after you return to duty, I will prepare a cocktail to try and treat the symptoms. Like, I don't necessarily know the cause as of yet, so I'll try and treat the symptoms.
Okay. First things first, Sorrel, fitness medicine diff 2.
Oh boy, this is gonna be that session, isn't it gonna be? Yep, that's what it's gonna be. Yep. All right. Okie doke. Fitness medicine diff 2. Can composure work as a focus?
Yes, it will.
All right. I will add a threat for this. What do you know?
Wow.
As you're talking about Ensign Raka forgetting the purpose of this mission, and you feel a little bit of a twinge in like the back of your skull, but it passes, and you're able to breathe through it without suffering any stress.
All right. The good old medulla oblongata still functioning.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do you report this to the doc? Or...
Oh yeah, I report my symptoms to the doctor.
All right, just to symptom shoot. Reason medicine diff 2. You can use the computers to help.
Would any of my focuses apply? I mean, genetics worked last time, so that might apply this time, if you allow it.
Yes, as one of your focuses will work.
I will give you a threat.
Momentum gained. So roll. Oh, you've been given a hypo spray, and you have another advantage on this.
All right.
As whatever stress as you've taken has cleared, which it would clear by the end of the scene, but now even more so.
All right. Very good.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah, Sinclair is going to release Sorrel, but tell him to come back in 2 or 3 hours.
All right. That will be my intentions.
And Sinclair will write a note, because he said it was associated with memory recall, and hand it to him.
Okay.
Bro, you have a note.
I have a note.
In fact, for one momentum, that could be an advantage.
I will take it. Need all the advantages I can get.
Yeah. So you have like an extra reminder or to check on the doctor. So if I do anything involving messing with the memory, you have an advantage on. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that.
Got it.
This has got to be very scary for a Vulcan.
Not
Actually,
so
how-
thrilled.
Not too thrilled about this. Meanwhile, Fox,
Yes.
you're doing secret spy stuff on trying to hack this computer.
Yes, I am.
All right. Control security diff 4 comp 4, because for some reason
Okay.
these computers don't want to be accessed.
Yeah. You'd figure that would be the case. Let's plug the intelligence pad into it
Okay, diff 4
for
comp.
the advantage. Comp.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's go with the value experience trumps all.
I will take it. Not your first time hacking into a hostile computer system.
Yep. Espionage as a focus,
Absolutely.
and you can have a threat.
Just one.
Just one.
Actually, it'd be two because the
Yeah, yes, two.
termination.
Yes. Alright. Onwards, downwards, let's hope the roll memory don't get any worse.
7.
I have all of the momentum.
All right, and you were specifically looking for what their mission was.
I think
Or-
I was looking for the information on what they did to the Gekli infant.
All right, sending this to your pad.
Their mission area would be secondary to that information for Sinclair.
That is what you find.
Is the control mechanism currently active?
One momentum.
Take it.
Or actually, you get a bonus because of the pad, because it's a tool.
Yes. Yes. Like that information. Okay. There's no current one to be found. Okay. A successful model is found. Anyway.
Yeah, they tried several iterations, but none have been successful.
Okay. So it requires input from a controller. It can't just act on its own.
Yes, it needs to be directly remote controlled with some sort of live feed.
Mm-hmm.
Or and even then, and it's not working yet.
This one worries me more than that. Now that I know that that's not an issue. Is the power source actually keeping the child alive, or is it just to power the electronics?
One momentum.
Take it. All of that sounds really bad for the child long term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The long-term effects of that are definitely something I would like to know more of. I definitely want more information, so yeah.
One momentum. All right.
Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna make things difficult then. Yeah, relaying all this information to the others. I'll just copy paste it into the into our chat. Don't feel like reading all that out. That is everything that I found out on this situation at the moment.
And for the recording,
Yes.
they found that this was a test setup for some sort of patron, and they were augmenting the child with artificial prosthetics, and the control mechanism was being tested, but they haven't found a successful iteration of it yet. But the power source and the augmentation and uses a similar power system that modern day prosthetics use, where it uses the biomechanical energy of the person to power it. In this case, it actually uses the elemental hydrogen that they directly feed on and shunt it into rudimentary fusion generator, and they were using that to power the disruptor cannon and the shielding system, as well as the control mechanism, which was not successful.
So they're trying to create a biological dreadnought?
Yeah, essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
Which makes that power source alone makes this a lot more complicated in order to safely remove. Because this is really more wired in than we thought.
Do we use precision transporting to remove these mechanical augmentations?
We could probably remove the minor ones, but anything like the power, anything that's wired into their biology directly, would have to be a very risky surgery in order to remove.
Well, that's why I was kind of wondering if maybe Sinclair could coordinate with our transporter chief in such efforts.
Depends, and Sinclair. With this information, did you want to augment how you do the surgery?
I think if we remove the minor stuff first, we should be able to move on to dealing with the big stuff. We should be able to figure out how to deal with the big stuff quicker.
Okay. For one momentum, you can and have an advantage on this. Or you can use this information as an advantage on the surgery. You have a better idea of what exactly they did and how they got in there.
I will spend that momentum.
You have an advantage. Fox, I can answer that for momentum.
Take it. That's unfortunate.
Yep. All right.
Everything's in the background. Don't worry about it.
Ross, was there anything you wanted to do while your crew is working on a surgery and setting up a sensor network?
Do we have a data feed into the Oberth that we've taken over?
At this point, yes, you would have a data feed.
I'd like to see if we can find out who's running this thing. Are they working for somebody else? Are they doing this for their own fun? That kind of thing.
I can give you that for free, based on the report that Fox gave. There is mention of a patron or patrons So,
Okay.
the idea of that someone is funding them to do this stuff.
Is there any kind of information about who the patrons are, or is that just
Fox,
a code word for them?
Fox, would you like to share? Or
As of this time, no information. There is no information on their computer banks about their patrons, who they are, what they are, or where they are currently. Their goals are also unknown.
I can actually give a little bit more information on how that structure was set up. Control Command Diff 2. Computers in command can also help. And Comp 2.
Who's this for?
For Rust. You can assist if you want, Fox.
Okay, take one threat.
Okay. Would it doesn't matter. Could just be bonus. It's fine if I got it. Would espionage and focus apply?
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit. I forgot to increase the comp, but it didn't matter since I rolled a 20.
Yep.
Did you say the ship could assist?
Yes. Computers is command. One momentum off that. Fox, did you want to quash that, or?
Yeah, let's quash that. I don't want to.
Ah.
I don't want to put this one into any kind of shenanigan range.
Oh. Ross, you and Fox do find out that, they're especially cryptic about their reference to the patron, and there is a hanging reference tag to the specific patron. Fox has a number tag added to his patron, but it seems to work for another computer system. So they were basically given this project saying, hey, patron and 77 and 812 who is interested in this project, here's parameters, go make it happen. And then the people on the Curie just ran with it and started doing experiments and drawing up plans and doing evil science stuff.
So it's like a hire an evil minion kind of thing.
Yep.
Rent a minion.
Rent a minion. Rented evil scientist.
Okay, well that'll bear more investigation.
But as you're doing this, Fox asks you, there was something going on with the control panel, and you had to like lift up a control panel and switch some chips around, and you accidentally slice your thumb.
That's not good.
Kind of hurts, but you know,
Yeah.
ow.
He's had worse. He's had worse injuries.
Okay.
Looks back at the T-Rex bites in his torso. Cut thumb to shake that off.
Yeah, but it's the infection that gets you. Am I aware of Commander Sorrell's predicament?
Unless Sorrell or Sinclair are notified you of it.
Sorrell did not.
Sinclair has not.
Okay, well, I'm happily oblivious to that then.
I think he would be getting an inkling with their bond, wouldn't he?
I mean, if you want to look into it through your bond, you certainly could.
Yeah, I wouldn't poke, but if I'm getting, some feedback from his end, then I would.
Yeah, you're not getting any particular feedback.
Okay, well, until I'm notified otherwise, we'll leave that. Has there been any detection of the other 2 Oberths?
Correction, and this appears to be a 4th Oberth that you have detected. This is different from the 3 you initially met.
Oh, really? Another one?
Mm-hmm.
Where's this at?
The originals were named...
I mean, are you talking about the Curious, the 4th?
Yeah, the Curious, the 4th one.
Okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah, because the original 3 was like the Eldritch, the... Yeah, we're 3 other ships, so this is a 4th Oberth that you've met.
Gotcha. Okay. So, any sign of the other 3 then?
You can certainly look.
I would like to scan for them.
Yeah, if I don't want to be seen, I don't want to be seen.
They're very good at not being seen.
These designs for assisted by sensor science. You can activate an NPC and then you can command them or give a direct.
Let's see. I think we sent Patterson over there, didn't we?
I can pull Patterson.
Significant amount of time later, Patterson would be back to wherever he is.
Yeah, Patterson would probably be in the bridge, especially if Sorrel's busy with the sensor network. Makes sense.
Presumably, we've just taken the Curie to where around we're at, and just transporting between the 2.
Okay. Well, it might make sense. We know that they're using some kind of technology to hide from us. We've got one of their ships, so let's have Patterson, or an engineering officer left, see if we can figure out how they're doing it.
I mean, I'm already cracking the computer systems.
Yeah, you do have the ship available. Do you want to crack into it and see how they're doing it?
Yeah, let's look behind the curtain.
Let's pull up the tech specs for the ships.
How do they hot rod these things?
Yeah. How dangerous are these? How justified am I going to fail?
Reason Engineering Diff 4. Pull up the specs on their hiding capability.
Let's see. Closest would be, and that would probably be experimental technology, I'd imagine.
Experimental technology would work.
All right. 4. Let's go ahead and give you 3.
And Ross, you can help as well.
Oh, you don't want me to take the lead on engineering?
No.
Or you can take the lead. However you guys want to do it.
You take it from me?
Well, I assume I have a better engineering than you.
I have a 4.
I have a 5.
Patterson will definitely be backing off and to the senior officers.
Then it comes down to our reason.
9.
10.
So it's tied.
Yeah.
All right, you go ahead. I'll assist.
All right. Onwards and downwards.
I think you got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I got it.
All right, so the
Got 3 over.
all right. There are a couple of specialized systems. And first of all, their hull plating is made out of a sensor dampening hull, and they're able to absorb standard or sensor scans and dampen it to the point where it is below the threshold of a ship. So your sensors might pick it up, but it would pick it up as like a scale 1 or a scale half piece of metal. Well, not enough that would actually ping on your radar.
So like radar absorbent material on jets?
Yeah, it's radar absorbent material. And they also have a specialized technique to dampen their silhouette even more by going into a specialized power saving and heat sink absorbing mode, and they're able to do that to prevent any active, to prevent even passive sensors or pings from picking them up. So we won't pick up their heat, their EM signatures, there's any of that. But they can only hold they can only hold themselves in dark mode for probably about 12 to 14 hours before their heat sinks fill up.
Okay, I'm going to task Patterson with finding a sensor frequency that will not be absorbed by this material that will reflect. Because there's got to be a limit to how absorbent this is across the EM spectrum. So see if we can find a way to counter that.
Captain, you want me to get find a frequency that negative doesn't? Aye, Captain.
You can do it, Patterson. Find me a frequency that bounces off this thing.
I'm gonna need Patterson to make a roll.
You can do it, Boimler. I mean, Patterson.
The composition of the metal.
I do think a boiler every time I play Patterson. It is true.
Fitness medicine, diff 4 for Patterson.
Fit. Oh, well, he's as good as that as Sorrel is.
Oh.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay, nothing.
Good luck, buddy.
No focuses for a fitness medicine roll. He will spend one momentum and all the rest of the threat to get all 5 of the die. And here we go. Holy crap.
All right.
Just did it.
Holy crap, he did it.
You see Patterson like nervously. I mean, his fingers are just fluttering across the computer. I mean, things are coming in. He's like, what? Oh.
There was a slight moment where Air Patterson kind of lost track what he was doing. He was like looking at the screen like, wait, what am I doing? What's with the ship? What ship am I looking at? Almost. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. And he was able to like stumble his way back to his main task. But there was a good minute of hesitation and of just
he's been staring off into space for like an uncomfortable amount of time.
Yep.
You all right there, Ensign?
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right, I'll pat him on the shoulder. Good work. Carry on.
Sending to threat.
Like you do.
Like I do. Alright. And I'll be right back. Gonna do a sidebar. Okay, so as of now, we have Sorrel, Patterson, and Rost are infected, but Patterson is resisting it. pretty much at this point, anytime they recall or think about the star system or the mad scientist themselves, they must make a diff 4 roll, or they take 4 challenge dice of damage, and then each additional time in the scene and they think about it, and I spend 2 threat and they take another 4 challenge dice of damage. So probably not enough that'll actually injure them, but it's enough to wear them down and clue them in that something weird's going on. So let's see how well this works.
What childhood memories?
What?
Don't worry about it. How my traits go? Patterson and an engineering team can now do. Okay, so we're going to find a sensor frequency that can and potentially bounce off them or reveal them somehow. Okay. I could. All right, one or two options. We could do a scientific method on this, or I can and try to do just one roll and kind of give you an idea of what to work on. What sounds more fun?
I mean, I think scientific method, unless there's a strong opinion otherwise.
Your call to me.
Let's science the shit out of this.
Sounds good. All right. I am going to need 3 to 5 focuses that you will throw in a hat. You will hand that hat to me, and I will tell you if any of those focuses will work or not.
So, what specifically is our task here?
You are trying to find a method of actively scanning in these overclasses and getting past their sensor dampening capabilities.
So, sensor operations as the obvious first focus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fox, what security foci might apply, since we're trying to get past their security stuff?
What they're doing is more engineering than security.
You think?
Yeah, because it's physical components that are doing it. It's a metal element to their hull, and they're just turning off all non-essential power, and and keeping their heat in.
So we need to translate that to foci. So, I mean, it's not warp engines. What would it be?
It's not.
Shield technology, stealth technology.
Stealth technology would be better. They're not necessarily using shields for this.
Is like stealth technology a foci? Is that a normal foci?
It could be a foci.
It could be.
I mean, sure, could be. Yeah. Maybe Starship Tactics as a focus. I know that's a focus.
Yeah.
I will also accept experimental technology, but it will bring up the diff of the science roll.
Experimental technology sort of as a general catch-all.
Yeah.
What it is, yeah.
Okay, I think that's reasonable. I don't have any other foci to offer unless somebody does.
No, I don't see anything that would look.
Experimental technology, espionage, and maybe tactics are all I have from me.
Yeah, left's got experimental design.
That's more broad than just technology.
Hmm.
I think
Right.
we're at our foci limit. So is
ahead
any
and-
of the foci we've chosen?
Go ahead and write them all down out into Discord.
Okay, Discord. We have sensor operations. Starship. Experimental design, and what was the fourth? There was a fourth.
Starship
One Paul
Tactics.
suggested. No, I got that one. It was something more specific, like shield.
It was
Stealth
I'm just
technology.
gonna say shield operations as
Right,
kind of.
shields aren't involved in it though. Stealth technology was.
Oh,
one that
stealth.
was-
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's like
one
a
that lost. And
Very good.
whole coding material kind of stuff.
All right. Stealth technology.
I don't think anybody has that.
Alright.
So.
There we go.
No, we don't have that as ours. Maybe ours.
One of these focuses woodwork.
I'm gonna suggest we start with sensor operations since that's what we're doing. Any objections?
No, works for me.
Everyone's making the
Alright.
roll. I can't even help.
All right, let's do it.
Yep. Anyone on with a science of 2 or more can assist on it if they would like.
Okay.
Which negates me because I only have a 1.
Are we doing this from the bridge?
Either bridge or the science lab.
All right. So I'm gonna have Sorrel as the primary roller, and then Patterson assisting. And if anyone else wants to, great.
Yeah, left can assist.
Great.
Right. So we're activating left.
Yes.
Is this a reason science roll or?
Oh
I guess I'm
yeah.
just asking what the
Reasons.
roll is.
Yeah, reason science.
Okay.
And
All right.
swinging for the fences.
We'll give you a 3 threat.
Okay.
And there you go for Sorrel. Re-rolling the 0. Yep. And
Nice.
then an assist with Patterson. Yep. There you go.
There's left.
Knocking it out.
Nailed it.
Knocking it out.
Science, bitches.
That's right.
All right.
Don't get excited yet. He spent.
I mean, you know.
All right.
We've thrown all
Good
the
news
science
is.
we can at him.
Good news is you found a method of possibly getting past the sensor system.
All right.
There's a couple of different options. One, you found a very specific sensor frequency that could work, and it basically makes the task possible, but there's an increased complication because you have to attune your sensors in a specific way. Yeah, it's Greek letter or frequency. Another option is you can flood the area with radiogenic particles that could stick to the hull and just light them up.
That one we'd have to know that they were in the vicinity in the first place.
Yep, you would have to blanket one zone at a time. But
Okay.
they would be visible until they found a way to purge the particles off their hull. And another one is a bit tricky, but you could look for their shadow, their air sensor shadow, because they're so physically there.
So if we can't see the stars behind them,
if you can't see the stars behind them, or you can see their gravity wake. But unfortunately, I need Sorrel, Patterson, and Left to make a fitness medicine diff 4.
Oh my god.
dude.
This is like the session from my nightmares.
Yeah. All right,
I'm
who's
thinking
going
it's gonna
first?
make it for the rest of us.
It's going to make that climb us that rope and gem.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much perpetual trying to climb that rope.
And I greased the
all right.
rope, and I'm
gonna
about to
try
light it on fire.
I'm going to try to protect Sorrel, so he is going to spend all the threat to get 5.
All right.
Yeah, that didn't work. But Patterson, you know, he's just going to do the normal tube.
And left.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
God. This fitness medicine's 8.
He's found our vulnerability. He's found it. No.
I mean, for y'all, yeah. My fitness is 12.
Yeah, and you're not making those rolls, are you?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I haven't made one tonight. I don't know what's going on. I think.
All right, I guess,
think
No, you made one
Sorrel.
tonight.
Left will spend all threat in the world here.
I don't think I have.
All right.
Oh, man, all that threat for nothing?
Oh boy.
Nah. You've made me roll nothing but control and reason rolls. No fitness.
Ooh. Everyone takes 5 stress. That is everyone looking at an injury. As you suddenly have a splitting headache that has been slowly building as you're going through the scientific method, and it just crashes over top of you. Do you wish to avoid?
I am going to actually. I'm going to invoke my award for conspicuous gallantry, and I'm going to have the amount of that damage.
You take 2. Left and Patterson. You can spend 2 to avoid. You can
Patterson.
spend it in determination, or you can just hit the deck.
You can spend 2 threat to avoid.
Yep. You throw out 2 momentum.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, and Patterson will too.
All right, so 2 threat, or 2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 threat.
Threat.
Threat and 2 threat. Okay. Trying to see if you're gonna keep the momentum on the table.
Trying to keep that momentum on the table in case we need it.
But yeah,
No. One lonely
everyone who was involved in this project gets a splitting headache, like as they're working on figuring out how to work around these ships.
But Sorrel uses his mental discipline to reduce the effects of that.
Yep.
Headache.
But everyone else, this is like baseball, all bat upside the head, wrapped in a lemon peel.
Okay.
So when we use threat to avoid, do we take any stress, or is it just none?
You still take the stress, but you avoid the injury, so you're still up
Okay,
and about.
so
But ow,
still-
ow, ow.
So still 5. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You get hurt, but you don't take the consequences of being hurt.
Gotcha.
Would some of the more observant realize that this is all happening to us at the same time?
I mean, it's quite obvious that all of you are kind of suffering the same effect.
So why is this happening to us? Sorrel, you went to see the doctor about this, right?
I'm sorry, what, Captain? I'm a bit distracted at the moment. Yes, these, persistent, intrusions of, physical manifestations of mental stress, apparently, continue to, plague my, cerebral cortex.
I don't mean to take away from the moment, but I'm pretty sure he was left at that moment, not the captain.
Yeah, but
Oh. So I will, say that to left.
well, if we're all having symptoms, it seems like there could be a common cause, the source of the problem.
I consulted Dr. Sinclair on the matter and told me to take 2 aspirin and call him in the morning.
Well, if he thought it was an isolated case, that may be his recommendation. But if it's affecting, you, me, Patterson, that may change the balance of things. Perhaps we could ask the doctor to evaluate us all.
That's logical.
And he's spending.
Like he does.
For raisins.
Like,
Unfortunately, at this point, Sinclair and Vera, you are already on a shuttle getting ready to do surgery. So you are not on the ship at the moment. But Sinclair, you're getting ready to do a surgery on the baby Gekli. Did Sinclair go BRB?
No, I'm here.
Okay. There was talk about doing this in a shuttle. Oh, is that still the idea?
I believe it was.
All right. So Vera and Sinclair, you can and take a shuttle out as you're prepping for this. Vera, what shuttle are you preparing for this?
The Hawking just simply makes more sense if we're allowed to use it.
Captain?
I think that's up to Sorrel.
Yeah, the Hawking would make the most sense for this.
I thought it was a weapons medicine task.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Although the Hawking would have traits to help.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that the science vessel part might override that, because like weapons medicine for the Voidwind is 7 and 1, so 8.
More than 8. The Hawking doesn't have any medicine. And its weapons are 4.
Oh, then the Voidwind's...
Yeah.
But the traits would.
For that, it's definitely.
But the Hawking would have traits to help the entire roll. So if you're not dependent on the ship hitting the dice roll, well, it might be more helpful. Or you could just take a Federation fighter out.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think the Voidwind's the right call here, just because of the raw stats. But I mean, the Doctor's gonna be the one leading the roll, so what is it? What do you think, Sinclair?
I think traits decrease complication and difficulty. I think we might want to take out, if the Hawking has traits for it, the Hawking.
I don't see any traits listed for the Hawking.
Sorrel, I thought you put traits on the Hawking. And I know you spent to put traits on it.
He's not here.
Ah, crap.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the traits section is blank.
But it also has a modular. But it also has modular labs, so that helps.
But it only applies to work performed within those labs. And this is an exterior.
I could be flexible with it. Hey, Sorrel.
Yes, voice in the sky.
Didn't you put a trait on the Hawking?
What specific trait are you referencing?
There's no traits.
There's no traits listed on the sheet, so we're trying to fill that in.
No, I did. I did put a trait on them. On it. Shoot.
Yeah, it didn't. It either didn't save.
It didn't save or something.
Did I mention it in? There's something about.
It was.
I mean, it was something to do with its sort of scientific.
Yeah.
Stuff. Doing
Did
the
you write
science
it down
stuff.
in your notes anywhere?
I'm looking right now. So I have Hawking Adept as a trait listed. I don't know if that was.
Closer to what we're looking for. But adept what?
There it was. Expansive Laboratories.
Expansive Lab. There we go. Thank you. It's like, no.
Yeah, I was I was looking
so
in.
Sorrel is adept at using the Hawking systems. That's the Hawking Adept trait, and then Expansive Laboratories is the characteristic of the Hawking.
So yes, if you set the modular labs for cosmological biology, then that plus the trait would help.
Excellent.
Hello, can you hear me?
We gotcha.
I can hear you.
Okay, did I miss anything?
Mostly us just trying to figure out what trait Sorrel gave to the Hawking, because it didn't have it.
All right, so let's take the Hawking out. Vera and Sinclair, you are on the Hawking, and you take it out of the shuttle bay and bring it towards the baby Gekli. The mother is staying nearby, and the baby is it is moving like it is hurt and confused, but it's not like taking hostile action.
I kind of wish we'd brought somebody, psychic along to calm it down.
Can we emit a particle pulse from the Hawking's deflector dish to sedate the baby Gekli?
You certainly could.
Good idea.
And then brought down to Diff 2 because as you have expansive laboratories on cosmological biology.
Genetics is a focus?
Yes.
I'll give you one threat for the reroll.
Alright. Alright, you're up to full momentum. As you're able to emit a particle pulse from the deflector dish and put the baby to sleep. That will definitely need help in this next part. Control medicine. Stuff 4. Alright. Now for the actual extended task. Control medicine, difficulty 4. Complication 5, because as you're looking at this, you're realizing how integrated these mechanical parts are into its biology. You're gonna have to be very, very careful and feather this, or else you might nick something that's not supposed to be nicked, or you could cause even more injuries. But you are in the hawking. You do have 2 traits two advantages you can apply to this. 3 advantages because as the baby's sedated as well. You have 3 advantages to throw at this. How would you like to apply those?
Let's throw 2 at complication, 1 at difficulty.
Okay. Go to diff 3. And Vera, you can also help with Control Con, just keeping the ship steady.
You got it.
Would any of my focuses apply for this?
Trauma surgery? Or surgery?
Don't have it.
Biology? Xenobiology? Or prosthetics?
I mean, I've got, I guess it depends on how you define genetics, but...
Yeah, I'll take genetics.
Okay.
So we're looking at diff 3, comp 3. And Ross, can you get the hawking?
Yes.
Let's
Still bringing
see.
up stuff.
2 momentum and a threat.
Alright. I'll take the first one.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. I'm not scrolled down on the chat box. I didn't see it appear.
Whoops. Then the Hawking and Vera. Alright, 1 momentum off that. And go and roll. Go ahead and roll 7 plus Vera's 1 and 8 challenge dice altogether. Would you like to spend a momentum to reroll that?
Yes.
And Be right back. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we have a resistance of 3. That means you successfully remove the shielding systems from the baby.
Well, that was nerve-wracking. How much more do we have to remove?
I believe we have to remove the command module, the control module, the shielding generators, and the fusion reactor.
Oh yeah, move a fusion reactor. Alright, well, we got
the
this.
shields, it would be the disruptor cannon. That'd be the other thing.
Unfortunately, Vera, Mama didn't like that. So she's coming charging in at you. I need a Daring Con Diff 4.
Oh, there we go. Vera and another mom. We got it.
Vera and mommy problems.
Stop. Don't call it that.
Wait, don't call it what?
Just, we're not talking about it.
We're not talking about it.
I want to know.
Precision maneuvering?
Yep. Definitely collision burst. She's trying to ram you.
Hair... No, I'm going to save hair trigger in case something goes wrong during surgery stuff. Maybe it can help.
You can use traits multiple times.
Oh, you can?
That's just one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just one fire thing.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, then hair trigger?
Yep.
Alright. You get a single threat.
Alright, brought down a diff 2. Nice, but enough.
Hawking still needs to roll.
Yep.
Hawking, engines con.
Yep, got it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, your looking skill. You're able to.
Yeah.
Barrel roll out of the way.
Vera's eyes just kind of flick to. Sinclair sees Vera's eyes just kind of like flick to the side for a second. She's not looking at like Simps or anything. She's just looking outside. She's just like, without like even like looking that surprised. She's just like, just hold on, and jerks kind of jerks the controls over and just twists the ship a little bit. Can you tell like Sorrel or somebody to like talk to the mom and be like, hey, we're trying to take all this junk off your kid?
Sinclair taps the combat and says, Lieutenant Commander Sinclair to the USS Gungnir.
Ross, you would pick this up?
This is the Gungnir. Go ahead.
Apparently the mother of the Gekli did not like us removing the shielding module. If we could get someone to calm her down telepathically.
Well, Commander Sorrell has been our go-to link to the mom. Is he in a state where he can still do that, or is he having issues?
Sorrel is busy in the labs at the moment. He's working on the sensor project to get past the cloaking or the sensor dampening hull.
Okay.
Looks like you're gonna have to take over for your mom, buddy.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to try and telepathically reach out to the mom and see if I can reassure her that the baby's in good hands and, that we're trying to help it.
Let's make this interesting.
Of course.
Buttons work. Presence command diff 4 comp 4.
Boy, that is interesting.
Even though Sorrel isn't available, can he assist through the psychic bond?
You can assist through the psychic bond, and yeah, you can assist through the psychic bond.
Okay.
Maybe bringing down the comp.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and take all of the threat. Would a focus in leadership help? Trying to convince the mother that, we're doing our best for the baby and not to be alarmed.
Thinking more for diplomacy or...
No.
Diplomacy, negotiation...
Federation
Closure.
law and politics?
You just follow Federation law.
All right, running with all the threat here. Whoa.
Oh no! Alright, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty much generated. And we do have 2 float. Would you like to quash that, Sorrel?
Yes.
Yes, please squash.
And... Alright, you are able to reach out through the psychic bonds and reach out to this ancient and truly alien creature, and you're able to very carefully talk to it and convince it that you are here to help, that it may look bad, but ultimately this is going to be a good thing, that there's suffering now, but it's going to be a greater good later.
What's the intellectual capacity of these creatures? Is it
like upper million? So like not complex philosophical complex, but there's family bonds. There's a little bit of planning ahead. There's definitely the identity of self.
Okay,
And
so
threat
like
recognition.
normal Earth whales, I guess.
Yeah, normal Earth whales.
Okay.
But fortunately, rerolling. Both you and Sorrel take 3 stress.
From what?
As just thinking about this thing gives you a headache. Thinking about how this creature and what happened to it, and how you're trying to fix what happened into the baby and the circumstances you found the baby in kind of invokes a headache. It's just 3 stress, but it's noticeable.
I need to figure out what's causing this.
I mean, do you? Is it that big of a deal?
Well, I've noticed it's starting to affect the crew, and if it gets worse, that could incapacitate us. Ross to sickbay. Dr. Razix, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm starting to notice what I think could be an issue. Several of the crew are coming down with headaches, forgetfulness, other mental issues. I think this is more than a coincidence. I think there's something going on here. I don't know if it's biological, environmental, exactly what, but I'd like to see if you can figure it out.
I'll try to look into it, but I'll probably better when Sinclair gets back. But
Well,
she has another. She has another 6 hours on the surgery, I believe.
She's busy with the baby, so. But I think this is urgent, so I'd like you to begin looking into it as soon as possible here.
Okay. So we're gonna activate 8 Razix.
I believe we do. Anybody want to do Razix? Or I can do it if no one else is.
Probably give him something before we do anything with him. I can take over for Razix. I think you've done a lot this session already.
Okay, that'd be great.
All right, what are we looking at?
That's a good question. How hard do you want to look into this medical mystery?
It's not purpling as of right now, so I think only a 3 at the moment.
Okay, a 3.
Okay. That's bold, so you can have a threat. I don't believe any of his foci apply for this situation. Closest would probably be triage, but that's still a stretch.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well. That's just a thing. Okay, so onwards and downwards. And I got it.
And sensor's medicine. I guess momentum.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. Roll control.
What's your reason?
12.
Yeah, I wouldn't make any difference. You got it both.
Yeah.
And Ross, can you get the Gungnir sensor's medicine?
Yes.
Alright, one momentum. Credited. You have a float. As you've taken a sample of everyone on who's reporting symptoms, you are noticing a very slight fever, like 1 degree Celsius above baseline, that's not even enough to like call off work. And slightly elevated in white blood cell count, and a decrease in specific gut biomes.
It sounds like they're fighting off some kind of infection.
That's reasonable.
Which would account for the slight increase in temperature as well as the increased white blood cell count. The issues with their gut are unusual in that case.
And spending one more. As Razix, you take 5 stress.
Yeah, I got the momentum to not take that injury.
So 2 momentum to avoid it.
Yeah.
Still get it, but you get a raging headache as you're looking into this.
Yep.
But you're like, okay, pushing through it. There is something about the gut biome that's interesting.
Yeah. That's what's intriguing me at the moment.
For one momentum, I can clarify something.
Yes.
All of the gut bacteria from across all patients they have a low count of a gut bacteria that produces serotonin, which is used for hunger regulation, but also is used in the brain.
Yes. Well, let's find the cause of that. If we can treat the reason why serotonin is being removed is if the brain focus. If we can treat the reason why this thing in the gut is being removed, then that would solve some of the issues that we're currently having.
Yes.
Ow.
So do you want to synthesize a treatment?
Yes. Can anybody tell it's been a while since I played a medical officer?
Just a whittle.
Some kind of serotonin supplement?
Yeah, just straight up serotonin and so.
Yeah.
SSRI, a synaptic serotonin reuptake inhibitor.
Yeah. It still seems like this is a bandage for the underlying cause, but this is what we got.
It would help.
And I don't know if this is meta here, but I've noticed it seems like anybody who thinks or works on whatever is getting hit by this. It seems awful specific.
Unfortunately, yes.
And I'm gonna bump this up.
Oh my.
Diff 5, Comp 3. Because you're working through this through a headache.
Yeah. So, the safety of the crew is paramount. Because if I don't get this right, then more people are going to suffer, and that would put the safety of the crew as a whole in general in peril.
Is that a value on Razix?
Yes, that is his only value at the moment, yes.
I will take it.
I was thinking if you want to add a focus, maybe toxicology or neuropsychology.
I think neuropsychology would work. What do you think, Otto? Would that suffice?
Yes, that will work.
I completely lost what it was. What now?
Neuropsychology?
Neuropsychology, okay. Or I lose it again. Focus, yes. Let's go with 2 momentum and 3 threat for the 4 die.
Right.
All right. Onwards and downwards. Razix.
2. All right. 6, 7, 8. Plus that's the ship's computer medicine.
Yeah,
oh goodness. All right. You're able to synthesize some artificial serotonin to at least keep the crew up and running for 2 momentum, and you can synthesize it and distribute it amongst the crew.
Take it. That will keep us relatively sane until Sinclair can get back and properly treat this.
Yep. Anything else you want to do off this?
I don't see it. Headaches, bad, but the lack of serotonin in long term could actually drive us insane. So that's all I can think of do at the moment.
Is there any way to figure out what the source of this problem is? Like, is it bacteria, virus, EM waves, something in the air, nanites, whatever?
You're not unsure. That'd have to be additional tests to pinpoint the source of this, but this is at least one advantage that the crew has, that you have serotonin supplements.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Right, trait screen is getting full.
Sounds like it wasn't meant to hold 20 different traits.
Probably not.
Hey, that's it. We'll nomad author by giving him more and more traits until he explodes.
Unfortunately, once that explodes, then we can no longer have traits for the next 3 sessions.
Logic loop.
Logic loop. Anyways, Sinclair and Vera.
That's us.
Well, first of all, Ross, do you inform Sinclair about the growing situation, or are you letting her just focus?
I'll just give her a brief heads up on it and let her know that Razix is handling it, so she doesn't worry.
There, you're made aware. What do you think about the situation?
Captain, if you could please find if Razix can discover how the I don't want to say disease, but the virus is
Condition.
being transmitted, or bacteria of some sort.
Yes, we're working on discovering the origin of the problem.
Okay then, me and Vera will continue with the surgery. Sinclair out.
Alright. Control medicine diff 1 assisted by weapons medicine. And assisted by control con.
Take a threat.
And the ship is the Hawking this time, right?
Correct. Then Vera with the control con.
Yeah. Oh, well, whoops.
I'll just take
Well
the first
done.
one.
Yeah, just the first one. I didn't realize the 3 was still there. I'm bad. My bad.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so this is 5, 7. So, yeah, you got a bunch of. Okay, so you gain 6 momentum off that. Go ahead and roll the 8 challenge dice.
Momentum
Or-
for reroll.
Yep. Nine. Getting through it.
How much is left on the work track?
There's 12 left on the work track.
We're almost done.
Can we spend the bonus momentum we have for either? I'm not familiar with the extended task. Either vicious or extra work.
You can spend. There is 3 resistance, so you can spend and 1 momentum to get rid of 2 resistance, and then you can dump the rest in extra work.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right. So 2. All right. So, with 1 momentum spend and you pierce 2, you brought the work track down to 10. There's 9 on momentum left. Not enough to fill the work track. Another option is you could spend and 2 to swift task and get the next part done really quickly.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we can spend the rest of the momentum that we need to finish.
Right. Then the extra float into. All right, so you're swift tasking on this. Control medicine diff 1. Same roll again.
Take a threat.
Then 1 assist from Vera, 1 assist from the Hawking. That's 1 momentum, and then the Hawking. Crossed. All right. 8 challenge dice. You basically just need to get 4 or more, and you'll crush this track. Yep, you got it. And very, very quickly, you are able to remove the fusion drive.
Oh, okay. Where are we putting this? Do we have a plan for where we're putting that?
Was the baby in some kind of gantry or dry dock, wasn't it?
It was as previously, but you took him out of the system.
Oh, we didn't take that. Okay.
Yeah. You do have 1 float.
Should we use the float to say we already prepared like a disposal method for this? I suppose
That would make sense.
You do that.
It's up to Sinclair since they're leading it.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, 2 momentum. You have a disposal method in mind, so you're not dragging around a leaky fusion reactor. And now, yep. And with that, you finish the surgery, and you do another particle pulse to wake the baby up, and slowly, very slowly, it moves, it rolls over a little bit. Mommy E comes up and kind of nudges it, and the infant Gekli, he starts swimming amongst the stars again.
Well done, everybody.
Now that this has happened, on board the Hawking, can I scan both myself and Vera to see if we've contracted the memory disease? Effectively just checking for this telltale sign of decreased serotonin production.
Reason medicine diff 2. Assisted by Sensors Medicine of the Hawking.
Virology is a focus?
Yes.
I will spend a threat.
You do not have any signs of the virus in your system, but you do find trace amounts of a very peculiar virus on your hands. Vera appears to be clear with it, but as Sinclair, your hands do show signs of a peculiar virus.
Momentum to run it through the computer to see if it's to see what we can determine about it.
Is it the same one for the mining colony?
I wouldn't think so. It's not affecting us the same way.
But it was adapting them.
But I don't think it would. They clearly want it to kill people quickly after initial exposure.
Maybe something new that we picked up from Curie.
that is potentially the case.
Is something wrong, Doc?
Oh, momentum to figure out how long it was. Oh, okay, that makes that different.
Yeah, it is. That is quite obvious when you look at it. There's skips and errors, and this is not naturally evolved. There's too many
Gibson errors?
copy errors. There's too many copy errors in the genetic code. This was done hastily, and this was done artificially.
Dr. Sinclair to the USS Gungnir.
This is the Gungnir.
If you would implement this implement the biosensors to detect this specific genetic makeup I'm sending to you, would you mind scanning both the ship and the Oberth class?
Is somebody gonna tell me what's going on?
You're dying. It's all right.
No, Vera's
I
fine.
I have a headache. That's what's going on.
Darrell's dying, and then Ross might slip into madness over his
What?
bondmate's death.
I've been flying a ship. Why does nobody tell me what's happening here?
Just hear
Frost.
Frost in the background. Nobody's dying.
Rust,
Yes.
you receive a data packet containing the genetic profile, but it has been erased.
Erased. Like someone deleted the attachment off the email or something?
Yep, the attachment of the emails is gone.
Couldn't happen.
Right. There's something. This is more than a biological thing. Ross to Sinclair, we received your message, but something has stripped out the profile that you sent.
Sinclair, from your end, and everything looks just fine. This was standard procedure or data send.
Lieutenant Vera, if you would not mind piloting us back to the Gungnir. Captain, when I arrive, I will attempt to input the genetic makeup manually. If you would not mind restricting sensor operations to the bridge crew.
Roger that. I also want to initiate a level 5 computer diagnostic.
No, but Fox would still be on the Curie.
Yep.
If there's anything that needs to be done there, Fox can handle it.
Yeah, I can take us back. I'm still a little confused as to what's going on. I've been hearing a lot of conflicting things. Wait, you knew about this when we both got in a shuttle together?
At the time, well, what's going on the ship is different from what's going on here, as far as I know. You are fine. You are showing no. We are neither of us are showing the telltale signs of the virus going on aboard the vessel. I have some. What's the best way to put it? Genetic leftovers from a mutation of the biovirus used on the mining colony.
Okay, the one that very much could have killed me?
I did not detect it until I scanned us for decreased serotonin levels.
I have to ask if anybody's going to include Fox into what's happening at any point.
Decreased serotonin. Okay, that's a word that I definitely understand. Actually, no, she's been going through some medical training. That actually.
Yeah, medicine too. You know what you know what serotonin is.
Yeah, she's been giving up. I imagine that's part of like there's like some like as part of her like counselor stuff. I'm sure there's some like biological.
There'd be like the basics of psychiatry and how physiology can affect psychology. Mind body systems.
Given that thought, just because I'm curious, because Vera definitely like working with Sinclair should have been exposed over multiple hours, right?
Yes.
Given that thought, there's like absolutely no trace of it on her.
There's like a very, very little bit, but it's like secondary. This is like three chains down the, three surfaces down the line that you've touched.
That's
so it's
fair.
like you touched something that someone else touched that was as infected. It's very small amount. Incidental contact. Act of a shared surface.
My initial thought was that like somehow her like I don't know, somehow like Orion physiology had a play, but that makes sense.
But both you and Sinclair have physical contact with the virus, but you're not showing any symptoms, as far as you know.
Okay, all right. Taking us back.
Right. You're able to pilot back to the Gungnir. Ross, were you gonna clue in Fox?
Yeah, once we discover that it's wiping data, then we need to make it a security issue.
Yeah.
Fox, sure, made aware.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up everything revolving around any infectious diseases and that could affect both anything they've been working on that could affect both people and computers.
So the computer systems have been violated?
They apparently information has been deleted between the Hawking and the Gungnir since Ross didn't get a genetic makeup of the virus.
That's not possible.
Shouldn't be.
Fox, you might be able to find something. Reason, security, how deep are you going? Scale of 1 to 5.
5.
You're going all in.
Going all in.
And there's got to be security backup systems.
Yes, or else somebody's violated your Hawking.
Not necessarily the Hawking.
Not happy.
Not necessarily the Hawking, but definitely the Gungnir.
All right, Diff 5, Com 5. I'm angry.
Yeah, intelligence pad has an advantage, knocking down the comp.
Yep.
This comp is still one less comp. And let's see. I think the closest focus would still be espionage.
Yeah, that'll be close.
Alright. And you're looking light on threat, so knock that back up to 8. Or not, or
9. 6 threat.
Yeah. I math good. Onwards, downwards before I make myself look like more of a fool. Holy.
Yes!
Whoa.
I'm re-rolling at least one of those.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness. Those are nat 20s. Except one. Oh my god. How determined are you?
I'm very determined. But I already used my value.
Can I make what I told Fox in order and use my determination?
You can hand him a determination if you want.
And hand me since you're in.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, okay.
Have a determination.
Then already used. I don't think I can use the same value twice, so it'd have to be others talk I do.
You can use the same value twice as long as you have the determination for it.
Oh, if I have the determination? Okay, then experience trumps all.
You've hacked computers before?
Yeah.
Yep. Reroll 3.
Rerolling those 3. There we go.
Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 momentum. Alright. And you're looking at computer viruses and biological viruses that have to do with memory?
Yep.
Alright.
Biological viruses could be nanite-induced viruses. Any of that fun stuff. In a slip of his character, for a small second while he he accidentally installed a virus program. How dare you, Sorrel?
So Fox throwing Sorrel under the bus?
What?
Technically, I'm just going off what Sinclair said. And that is furthering off of what Sorrel said. So technically, it all goes back to Sorrel saying things.
Definitely gotta make sure to spell that right, because that's an important name.
Well, that's not a good. But that does explain what happened to the information. There's no studies on board. It doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have samples of it and he used it in haste.
You do have 3 float.
Yeah. Has there been any biological work done within the last few hours that is not considered a biological study?
Negative, not on board this vessel.
on board this vessel. Okay, so okay. I want to disable the burn protocols.
Possible. That would be a roll to get at it. But any other movements you want to get?
Known virological studies of the Law Institute and their enclave pertaining to memory and serotonin reduction.
None on board or this vessel.
That's not what I asked.
I will. However, I will give you a clue. They seem to have a very cell-like structure. Each project is done independently on each vessel, and they don't know what the other one's doing.
So all the information is
decentralized.
Okay.
So unless this specific ship is working on that, unless this specific ship is working on that specific project, it won't have any information concerning what the other ships are doing.
So unless somebody on this ship worked on a ship that did virological studies, there'd be no information on this ship at all.
Correct. You would have to find the specific ship that was working on that study or a central old database.
He's going to relay what he's found. Note, this ship is not a virological study ship. And currently, any ship connected to it is having all information on this ship removed.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to avoid stating the name of that in case it tries to censor me.
As you tap on the comm badge, warning sirens start beeping around you. Warning, unauthorized contact. Warning, unauthorized contact.
All right.
Depressurizing.
Yep. Okay. Underneath, I'm deactivating all the security protocols.
Well, the air's being vented.
Yeah.
In his office.
I'm on the Curie. I'm not on the Gungnir.
Oh, okay.
Probably why this hasn't affected me. Yeah. Work fast.
Fitness Con Diff 4. See if you can even stay awake through this.
Yeah.
It's getting very hard to breathe.
First and foremost, stubborn. Knock that down to 3.
Fine.
And let's go ahead and 2 and 1. Momentum and threat.
2 momentum, 1 threat?
Yes. I don't have anything else I don't have any foci that would help me in this situation that you couldn't ding me for. So, onwards, downwards, hope for the best. That's fun.
Once? Going twice?
I don't have anything else other than trying to succeed at cost.
Your only option.
Yeah.
Okay, this does not have the intense quality.
Good.
Still 6 damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've only taken 3.
Okay. You take 3 stress. You have that medal. You take 3 stress as the air is getting sucked out of the room, but you're just like, you're too sober to die.
Yep. Too stubborn to die.
You have 1 action you can and take before I hit you with that damage again.
Yep.
Make it count.
Yeah. It's only gonna get worse if I try to do it again. If I try to contact the Gungnir again, so I gotta disable those security protocols.
Certainly try.
An emergency air supply or something like that.
I have a question. Was he successful in contacting the Gungnir when he tried?
You were successful in contacting the Gungnir, or you were just having a conversation about, hey, there's a security protocol, and here's how the cell's set up, and then.
So who would have received that?
The bridge. So Ross.
All right. I'll try and reestablish contact. Fox, you there?
And Sorrel's on the bridge, right?
Little busy. Have to disable this before I die. We need the ship's computers active and not trying to kill us. I don't have time to put on a suit. Respirator would be the best bet I could get.
Can we beam him over an emergency air mask?
You can definitely do that.
While that's going on, Sorrel's trying to figure out what's going on with the computers.
Okay. You want to beam over a thing first, or do you want to look at the computer?
Beam over.
Engineering.
Keeping me alive in order to able to keep access of this ship. Definitely more important than just what's going on with the computers.
All right. Control engineering. Diff 2. Assist by senses engineering, because you're beaming it. I'm assuming you're not beaming it to a pad. You're gonna try to beam it to his hands. Hopefully.
Correct. Yes.
All right. So from not a pad, from a pad to not a pad. This is Diff 2, and you can order left to do it from the you can order left to do it from the transporter room. If left's down there.
Can I just do it directly?
You can do it directly. It'll be Diff 3 as an override.
Okay.
Or no, you can walk to engineering console real quick.
All right.
Yeah, you can run to an engineering console, and then you'll just do a straight beam from there. So Diff 2.
Diff 2. Okay.
Yep.
Take one threat. And sensors engineering. Wait, I'm going to use bold engineering to reroll one of those.
Booyah. One momentum gained.
And a mask materializes right before your face.
Yeah, make sure that's secured properly.
It is beamed into your hand for one momentum, and you can put it on your face right now.
Yeah, take the momentum.
So I
you
guess
don't have
Ross
to.
just saved Fox's life there.
No,
huh?
you spend that momentum.
I mean, it's just optional, I'm not forcing you. All right, Fox, you have an emergency air supply on you.
Yep.
No one else is. This is going.
Sorrel does want to check computers.
Sorrel checking computers. Aye. What aspects of your computers are you checking? Depends on what discipline we're applying for.
So, having gotten Fox's report that there's some kind of a computer-based problem, he's going to be looking for that.
Are you looking for software bugs, hardware error faults?
I'm going to be looking for software.
Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Fun times.
He's in Science Diff 6.
Oh.
There's some traits on the back end here that are making this fun.
Challenge. Okay. Fair enough. Reason science. I do have a focus in computers.
Absolutely.
All right. This is related to computers. I have the Cochrane Medal of Excellence. So since my single focus, which is computers, I can spend a point of determination on this task, and I will receive 2 of the benefits of spending a point of determination instead of 1. I would like to make a recall, and that recall is to every problem having a solution. Last time I invoked that to orient the Gungnir's engineering efforts against the duplicitous Romulans. This also feels like some kind of duplicitous baloney. So
it does.
He is going to invoke that and spend his determination for the 2 successes plus, and isn't that normally plus an advantage or something along those lines? To get the double?
Plus an advantage. You can save it for a reroll.
Okay, I'll save it for a reroll.
Okay.
It's all right. So we're starting off with 2. And I'm going to then spend the rest in. I'll spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat. I'll be rolling 4 die. Is that right?
Yep, you'll be rolling 4 die total.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, so
Cross my arms, looking
6, 7,
satisfied.
8. Okay, and you do have that extra determination spend. You can spend that on advantage based on this information I gave you.
I will spend it on an advantage.
Right. All navigational all data and all sensor data from your time going into the black hole system and since then has been erased.
Oh boy.
And there is an active terminal contact who is accessing those files right now besides you.
A saboteur.
Can I identify the location of the fellow accessor?
Enter your console.
Can I send that information to Rost telepathically?
Or a momentum, yes.
I will spend it and send it.
All right. And then what was the nature of that advantage you wanted? Based on this information or off this roll?
Okay, so based on this information, can I have an advantage on understanding how our systems were accessed and the data was erased?
Yes, I can explain that.
Okay.
Clarify. I that this was a hard hack into the system. This isn't someone taking over one of the terminals on your ship. This was someone bringing their own terminal and forcing it into the system.
Gotcha. Hard pack through the gel pack in a Jeffries tube. Again, silently communicated to Rost.
Rost, you are made aware of the situation.
So it's a gel pack or a person using something through the gel pack?
They hacked into the gel pack and used their own systems to, or their own sort of hacking computer to access our computer through the gel pack.
Okay. So they're doing it remotely through the gel pack then?
Yes.
Okay. Patterson, you're with me. And we're going to take a way that doesn't go directly to that location. Maybe do some more walking than necessary as opposed to taking the turbo lift directly there, but then we'll go into the Jeffries tube and try and find that thing.
And specifically, that is all you're saying, correct?
Hi, Captain.
Okay.
So I'm not telling you, Patterson, when we're doing, we're not, we'll go to the same deck, a nearby section, and then walk the rest of the way as opposed to look like we're going directly to it. If that makes sense.
At this point, Vera and Sinclair, you have docked with the Gungnir and have been appraised of the situation.
Well, that seems not great. Do you want a recommendation on best hiding spots here? I found a ton over the Gungnir.
Ross?
What?
If Ross is appraising Vera and Sinclair about the situation, then Vera would just say, do you want my recommendation on like the best hiding spots around here? Because I found a lot on the Gungnir.
Oh, sure.
Back when I was going to just like escape once it was convenient to me.
Don't tell Fox any of this. What he doesn't know won't hurt Rost.
Yeah, I saved your life. Be quiet.
How many times have I saved your life?
Well, we're closer to even, so there.
So
okay, can Vera think of the best places for what this person would need? The places she knows that are like good hiding spots.
Absolutely.
Give Vera an actual roll. It's good.
It doesn't involve mothers.
It doesn't. No, we'll find out that this person's like mother.
Find out that this person worked with your
Reason
mother.
con diff 4.
Doesn't have. You're gonna prove Vera has a mother. We don't have any proof yet.
You don't have proof.
Exactly.
Other than
Let's see
being
how much threat to have Vera's mom show up right now.
more than you have.
So what?
More than you have.
Hey,
Well, technically,
how much threat do you want?
I mean, technically 4, but I just need to do 4 for a dramatic reveal.
Okay. So, no, I don't think this falls under criminal understand because it's not trying to understand. This is trying to understand a matter when trying to understand a matter involving intrigue or guile, and Orion may roll an additional d20, attempting to decipher the hidden meaning. Nah, this is not like hidden meaning.
Nah, it doesn't affect this. Yeah.
Okay. Then I think we're just kind of rolling this pretty blankly here. Let's go 1 threat, 2 momentum.
You're focusing clandestine navigation would totally work.
Yeah, I was gonna say Skullduggery or clandestine navigation. Clandestine. I always take a chance to use clandestine navigation though. Whoa, Vera, hold on.
Woo!
Bold. Okay,
Vera!
thank you.
You do have a couple hidey holes that you can think of, and you're able to communicate that with the captain.
She'll check hidey hole number 1 and 2 on her list personally, and not tell anyone about those positions.
What's the Gungnir security rating for? Guys, what's the Gungnir security?
It's 4.
Okay.
You see, you tell me that you're not going to tell anybody about 2 hiding spots, and that makes me worried that they're in places where Bob should really know about them.
All right.
Vera always has to keep something in the back pocket.
Free.
In case Fox goes mad.
It's at Jeffrey's tube right behind Fox's office.
It's actually under Fox's desk. He never looks under there. It's super dirty.
That's where y'all are.
That's not at all where he keeps his
wrong. His office is spotless.
That's not at all where he keeps his contraband. Nope.
I don't have contraband.
Sure.
Meanwhile, back on the Curie, Fox, you finally have air. Your ears are still popping, but you have air at least.
He's ignoring the after effects of oxygen deprivation and just worrying about disabling these security protocols so that he stop this data purge.
All right. I'm gonna switch to staring because we're trying. I do this under our pressure. And
you joke, Sinclair, but Fox's pelicans are out on the table. Everybody knows that he's a war criminal.
Daring security diff 5 comp 2.
Yep. Let's use the intelligence pad as the intermediate. They'll have that advantage.
Okay. Diff or comp?
Let's go with the diff. Down to 4. Espionage as a focus.
Yep.
And let's go ahead and give you the 3 for 4.
3 threat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now let's make sure that this is the correct roll, otherwise I'm accidentally rolling fitness con again. And onwards. And I got it.
And you got it. Security programs, AIMs have been deactivated. The bridge starts repressurizing.
Does that take care of all security protocols, including the data purge?
For 1 momentum.
Take it.
There's no new instances of the data purge. You still have to purge it from your computer error system.
Okay.
So, it's not going to be actively updated. If you can and get it off your system, there's nowhere else it can go.
Okay. We still have a momentum because I rolled 5.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
For
relaying that to the Gungnir. there's currently that all instances of the data purge are currently centered on the Gungnir itself. There will be no further instances of data purge once we get it off our systems.
Sorrel, you would be on the bridge at this point, so you would take that.
I'll relay that to Captain Rost.
Through the combat or psychically?
Psychically.
Ross, you're made aware of the situation.
Okay.
All right. And... let's see.
I'm going to be looking at that data purge protocol so that we have a countermeasure for it later.
This is not going well for me. Structure. All right. Rust and Patterson, you can give me a control security difficulty 2. Assisted by ship structure security as you make your way through the ship and try to corner whoever's doing this.
Alrighty.
And Patterson?
Sorrel, you still doing Patterson?
I have him. What was the role?
Control security.
An assist?
Yes.
Yep.
You're as well?
Yes. That. As you're making way through the ship, trying to take back roads and different back roads and walking your way down there, taking some ladders, finding to get your way into the junction. Vera, you're on one end. Ross and Patterson are on the other. And Vera, odd or even?
Even.
Excellent. So, you're pretty sure you have this. You have whoever is doing this pinned, and you both crawl into the Jeffries tubes, and then Vera, you hear a whirling.
Oh, whirling?
As this large drone is zipping down the Jeffries tube, heading straight at you.
Cool, no hesitation.
No one threat. You have no hesitation.
Watch your crossfire.
These are the exploding drones.
Vera will so it just sees one of the drones from last time?
Yep. Very same.
The mining planet?
Yep. Very similar.
Cool. How much would it like a knife in the face?
It probably wouldn't like that at all.
Cool. Minor action to make it deadly.
Yep, or one momentum or one threat that could be deadly.
Does that take?
One minor action to draw, and then another minor action to switch it.
Don't blow up my Jeffries tube.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Take a threat.
Okay.
We're throwing a knife at this guy.
control security. This is a tight. I'm gonna say this Jeffrey's tube is a tight space, so diff 3.
Yeah, that's why I figured the knife was a better option than a phaser.
Realistically, unless you disarm the explosive device, it could still blow up.
That's a problem for later, Vera.
Yes, it is.
Cool. Let's see. How much do I want this thing to go down? Yeah, you know what? You can have you can have 6 threat, and I'll use my Starfleet medal to try to get rid of a bunch of the threat.
Go for it. I get 5.
God, that would have been such a good damage roll, though.
Alright, you're rolling 5 dice. Oh! I think you got him! 6, 7, 8. Okay. Roll that damage. And it's lethal, so I only get 1 resistance this time.
Yeah, she learned. So security plus weapon damage.
You learned not to give them hugs?
And so what can I use this float on?
You can use 1 to reroll, and then you can pump the rest into extra damage 1 for 1.
Yeah, let's use 1 to reroll that 0.
Okay. And then I still have 1 resistance. You can punch through the resistance with 1, or you can just do extra damage per 1 threat, and you can keep doing that.
And that's effectively the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's effectively the same thing at this point, so just damage. Probably easier.
Yeah, let's... So I have to get over 1 resistance, correct?
It has one resistance, so in order to injure, you have to do 5 or more damage. So you have to have 6 or more damage on the table. Right now, you have 4.
Cool. Let's make this difficult for you. You can have 6 momentum.
1, 2, 6. So that is...
Should be 10 damage. Should be 11 damage before 10 damage before.
10 damage.
So that would be 9. Does doing an extra 5 like do another injury?
It doesn't do another injury, but you do have the possibility of filling its stress track. It's 5 or more is 1 injury, and then if you fill the stress track, that would be another injury.
Do I think it has 10 health? Or I think it has 9. Yeah, take the last momentum. We're just gonna try to just like destroy this thing immediately.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, was it at 1 health?
That was it. It was just 1 short.
Straight to the eye sensor.
Yeah, Vera, like, without hesitating, like, before, like, the others can really, I imagine just, like, before the others, like, know what's going on, she's just immediately, like, whips out her hand. Like, as she's, like, moving her hand forward, the knife, quantum jumps, like, to the glove, and, just throws it forward, and it slices it, like, basically, like, just spinning bisects it into 2 halves, and then, like, right as the knife gets in front of Ross, she just quantum warps it back.
Ross, you like crawl around down the corner. You're just like huffing, trying to get through because you hear combat. And you're like, and you just turn around the corner and it's just zing. This is daggers like right 6 inches in front of your face, and then it just blinks out of existence. And you see Vera on the other side of this bisected corpse of this drone.
Well, alrighty then.
Found it, Captain.
I can see that. Well done.
It was only in hidey hold 8, so I mean 6.
All right, we'll get Patterson up here to see what it's done. Is it left something on our system, or was it just attached?
That's not a fun noise.
Oh no, I know what it's gonna do. Shit. I slap my comm badge on it and tell Transporter Chief to beam it out.
All right. Hearing command. And you're not site to site. Yeah, not on a pad and not to a pad.
So I was
During
wrong.
command,
It wasn't
diff
a
5.
Vera problem. It was a Peter Ross problem.
Okay. Leadership as a focus.
Yes.
And obviously take all the threat. I'm going to re-roll one of those with bold.
Sure. Sensor
And ship
engineer from
sensors.
Gungnir.
Well, good enough.
Just got it. As you see this energy build up in the core, you see in the bisected in halves, there's a couple of phase grenades, and it's lining its hull, and each one of them charging up, and you just slam the two halves together, slam your badge on it, and say, beam it out now!
Wait,
And-
go back. Phase grenades or phaser grenades?
Phaser.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I heard
phase
just
grenades or
phase.
something else.
Yeah.
They're boomy McThingies.
Yes, but
So-
phase grenades would be so much worse.
Yeah, it's just standard boomy thingies. But yeah, the drone rematerializes like a couple hundred kilometers from the hull and just in space.
Huh, well. That should be the problem fixed. Here, let me try something. I was just gonna send a message to Fox containing some data she knows would get flagged. Like, oh, we found this thing. You know, it's written in the very Vera way, but like,
So we found one of those drones that we saw previously.
Yep.
yeah. Well, also putting in data of like the events that were getting scrubbed, so that like to see if it would actually go through.
Fox, you received this weird text message from Vera.
He just sends back confirmed data purchase ceased.
One problem done. But and now for the next issue, I need everyone on the ship, or at least all players, to make a fitness medicine diff 4.
I'm not on the Gungnir. I'm not on the Gungnir.
You're still infected.
I'm infected. I'm not on the ship.
You were infected before you left.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm using it. Fuck you.
And this is when the player mutiny began.
Glorious. All right, who's going first?
I'll go first. Stubborn.
Div 3.
Yeah. You can go ahead and take a threat.
Oh,
Onwards.
actually, because of a because an advantage made earlier. This is Div 3 because the serotonin.
Two.
Because as Razix was handing out serotonin.
Which means Vera doesn't get that.
I get a Div 2. I'm assuming it would have been sent to everybody on the crew.
Yeah, it was distributed to the crew, so as soon as you came back on board, already would have been administered.
Okay, that's
and
good.
Since Fox was staying over there, it would have just been transported over to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the advantage was for everyone in the crew. It got to everyone in the crew.
Yeah. So I'm rolling a Div 2.
Yep.
Onward.
Stubborn. I'm assuming
I got the F-bomb momentum and I got a momentum over for the overflow.
Yep. All right. So you got 2 momentum.
Yeah.
For everyone else. All right. Who's next?
Vera, I guess.
Okay. Fitness medicine Div 3.
Okay. Take momentum, I suppose. We'll see how this goes.
Nice.
Focus. I don't think she has any applicable focuses, does she?
Survival.
She doesn't have anything really based on that. Alright, well, here we go.
Dang.
I don't think her values work here either, so yeah, no, you got me.
Or spending 1. Vera, you take 5 stress. As thinking about out this event and the black hole and the Toth Institute brings you a splitting headache. You're currently looking at an injury.
I'd still have to spend for a value to use my determination, right?
Yes, or you can spend 2 threat to avoid the injury. Or threat momentum.
Part of me wants to see what happens if the when this injury goes through. Like,
up to you.
Story wise, I'll let it happen. She's like she was like she's kind of like caught up in the, oh man, I just did a really cool thing and not paying attention.
Yep, you were caught off guard as a splitting headache. It rips through your skull. It is the worst migraine you can possibly imagine, and you are just curled up in the Jeffries tube.
She sends out the message and it's like, sends the message and then like a few seconds later just kind of collapses.
Rost.
No. Okay.
You're looking at fitness medicine Div 3.
I'm gonna use the obstinate focus.
Yeah, if that's on your sheet.
It's not.
It is.
Did you just add it? That
Maybe.
Counts.
Maybe. All right.
All right, take all the threat in the world.
Sure, this ain't gonna turn bad.
Yay!
I mean, if he fails,
you got it.
It hurts too. so it's fine.
Oh, I could have reduced the damage. Oh well. This is more fun.
This is more fun. All right. And Sinclair and Sorrel.
Can I take an action before we go to someone else, or was that?
This is all kind of happening all at once, and then we'll go to actions.
Okay.
Do you want to go first, Sorrel, or do you want me to?
I will go last.
Okay. Fitness, medicine. It's diff 3.
Yep.
I don't believe any of my focuses will apply.
Survival.
I will give you a threat.
Right.
I'm going to re-roll that 1. No, that's 0.
Okay. I mean, you can reroll the 1 if you want.
Then you get greedy, and that always hurts Sorrel when he does that. And now it's time for Sorrel's worst fear, fitness.
Is it my
You
turn?
can do it, Sorrel. You can
It's
do
your
it.
turn. You're the only one left.
Sorry,
Use the
Sorrel.
force.
Will composure work as a focus?
Yes.
Okay. I have 2 traits that might be applicable. Vulcan and psychically resilient.
Both of those would work.
Okay.
Not quite a psychic thing, but it is affecting mine. So you have a diff 1.
Diff 1. All right. I'm going to spend. Get it here real quick. I'll spend 3 for 4. And that is all in threat. And having been successful, I'm going to invoke my Medal of Honor to gain 2 bonus momentum on that task.
Excellent. What would you like to use that bonus momentum for?
Okay, so what is the? I would like to use it as an advantage on understanding what is the nature of this attack. What is the nature of this? These essentially attacks that are happening on us.
I will give that to you for the 2 momentum.
Okay.
Basically, the trigger seems to be whenever you're thinking about the black hole system and whoever resides there.
So
that triggers an event, and it causes intense pain in order to dissuade you from thinking about it ever again.
So yeah, so do I feel like this is a psychic block that has been imposed upon us and my fellow crewmates? Essentially sort of like a suggestion where, should we try to think about it, the suggestion says we experience pain.
Very similar, but it's from a biological sense.
It's some kind of biological agent that is creating this.
Yes.
So they hastily create a viral strain in order to forcibly make people forget.
Mm-hmm.
Bastards. I relate this information to the crew.
And Sinclair. Okay, well, Ross, do you want to do an action? After you're in the.
Whoa, the music.
Sorry. Can you turn that now?
Okay. It was loud. Okay.
So Ross, you now know what Sorrel's communicated to you, which is that there is some kind of a biological agent, perhaps a virus, that is creating a psychic block for thinking about the system that it contains the singularity.
That's some cutting edge stuff. Okay, Vera went down, is that right, or was she still conscious?
Yeah, like
Vera went down.
She sent the message, like, and then a few seconds later, like, she like eyes roll back of the head and just like slump and clasp forward.
All right. I'm gonna tap her comm badge since I got rid of mine, and asked her to have her transported directly to sickbay.
Okay. Presence command of 2. Who to handle that?
Go ahead and take one threat just in case.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely reroll that. Okay, that should do it.
And Vera, you're beamed to sick bay. Sinclair, I'm assuming you're making your way there.
I believe I was actually on my way to the bridge to implement the genetic signature of the mutated virus into the biosensors. But since we've discovered the saboteur and stopped the data erasure, I should be able to head to sickbay and just send the genetic signature up to the bridge.
Yep. Now we have an extended task. Asks to come up with a cure. Every round is going to take an hour. At the top of the hour, everyone's going to take 4 stress. Just you can spend and to double up and do each round very quickly. But at the top of the round, and the entire crew is going to be taking 4 challenge dice of damage, plus whatever else I want to throw at you.
Okay.
So this is going to be intense. All right. So control medicine, difficulty 7. Because this virus really doesn't want to get it cured. Complication 3. You have 4 magnitude to work through and a work track of 24. However, there has been a bunch of advantages that have been picked up throughout the game. If you guys can tell me what those advantages are, we can put them on the table.
I believe one of them was the serotonin supplement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Plus all the stuff that Fox has been able to find out.
There's no information on any virology on the ship, so no help there.
Sorrel did find something about mental trigger.
Would we have an advantage because we've already dealt with the previous generation of this virus, so we know how to... Well, I say previous generation, but it was like 5,000 generations off. So...
You do. You've previously worked on this, yes, and you did create an advantage of having his genetic profile.
Can we check the records in the Curie to see what they have on this virus, maybe?
There's no virology data at all.
None.
The Curie,
None.
the Curie was not involved in the virology project. The Curie was on the Gekli project.
All research is specific to a different Oberth. So this Oberth was only for this specific research, while a virology Oberth would be a completely different one. We'd have to go track that down in order to get that information.
So very compartmentalized.
Yeah,
Yep.
the research is very compartmental.
I think that's all the advantages we have.
All right, there's 3 advantages. How would you like to apply that to the diff or the complication?
Let's go all 3 to the diff.
All right, diff 4 it is.
Oh, the drone that was on the Jeffries tube there, was it directly connected to the gel pack, or did it have something? Did it put something on the gel pack that might still be there?
For 2 momentum, Emma could have left something behind.
Yes.
It had a remote out, a remote out wireless tie-in directly into the gel pack. It also had some viral residue into the environmental system.
Okay. We'll take that to the sick bay for the doc to look at as a sample.
Doc, you have a sample of the live virus.
Is that an additional advantage, or?
Yes, it is.
I'll spend that one towards complication.
So we're at diff 4, comp 2. All right. How do you want to do this?
Okay, let's see. Virology would work as a focus, I believe, because it's a mutated virus.
Absolutely.
Determination to enact irregular medical practices.
How irregular are you going with this?
It's a genetically modified virus, therefore I'm genetically modifying a cure.
Okay. I'll take it. So plus 2 hits.
And take 2 threat.
All right. All right. 2 momentum. Right on top of that. Oh, and computer's medicine would also help.
From the ship?
From the ship. Oh, also that, I don't think it'll matter, but you roll fitness medicine. It's supposed to be control medicine.
No, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. All right, 1 more momentum.
There's no zeros on that.
Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice. 4, 6, 7. I do have resistance 3 on this.
I'll spend a momentum for piercing.
All right, that gets a 5. That's one track down. Would you like to spend 2 to move swift task? Or
yes.
half the interval? All right, you may go again.
Same difficulty?
It goes down 1. So with all the advantages, it's diff 4. It's now down to diff 3.
Okay. Give me one moment. Roll 20's lagging.
Yep.
I'll spend a threat.
Okay. And Peter's medicine from the ship. Well, you got it. 7 challenge dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll.
1 momentum reroll. Aye. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 momentum pierce will get you through.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Well, you've reached the Bon Jovi point. You're halfway there. But sadly, this has taken you an hour. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minutes. All right, all the players take six stress, and it is 4 to 6 stress, and it's cost 4 to resist it. Unless you just want to hit the deck.
I didn't get picked back up yet, did I?
No, you have a different issue. I'll get to you in a minute.
Yeah, Vera still has that non-lethal injury. No, she countered the injury. She's got that stress check.
Mm-hmm.
She did not counter the injury.
She did not counter her injury. So we'll get to Vera in a second. Fox, are you spending the threat, or are you hitting the deck?
Yeah, no, I have to spend the threat. I'm not on the Gungnir, so it's more dangerous for me.
Alright, 4 threat. Ross, spending a threat, or are you hitting the deck?
I'll spend it.
Okay. And Sorrel, spending the threat or hitting the deck?
How much is that?
It's 4 threat to stay up, or you hit the deck with a non-lethal injury.
I'll spend.
Okay. Vera, you've already hit. Oh, goodness, I lost count. 5. Over the time, somehow, Vera's Orion biology is not reacting well onto this. She's going to shock. So right now you have a choice. Sinclair, you can either spend a turn earn helping Vera, or you can spend a turn earn working on the cure. If you don't help Elvira, more damage will be done.
Can't Razix help her?
Razix certainly could.
Because Razix was activated already.
Razix is activated.
Is there a way? Rost spent his determination, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
You don't have any momentum, so Sorrel can't do it.
Russ, don't you have veteran?
Yes, I do. Would that work
Roll a
since I
challenge.
gave it to...
No,
Yeah.
it still works. Roll a challenge die. Because you technically spent it and gave it to someone else.
But Delta.
Shoot.
Rats.
So Sorrel can give his determination if we have momentum. Is that what
If
you're
we have
saying?
momentum,
There's no momentum.
there's no
Yeah.
momentum.
I have the don't die on me talent. So I should
You
be
would-
good to continue with the fixing the
What's wording
virus.
on that?
Up to you. You're the doc.
When a character is killed, you may spend one determination to make one attempt to revive them. If they were killed instantly by suffering 2 injuries, then this may... I'll just copy paste it to the Discord.
Yeah, I'm familiar with
would
it.
Vera be suffering a second injury here?
Yes, yes, she would.
I will be continuing work on the virus.
Okay. Don't worry, Vera.
To quote Spock, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
It's fine. Here is our spot this episode.
You stole your line, Sorrel.
All right. Div 2. Div 2, control medicine. Comp 3.
Did you say comp 3?
Yep. The comp still stands.
Yeah, I thought we had a advantage lowering that to comp 2.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Div 2, comp 2.
I will give you a threat.
Okay. All right, 1 momentum and gained. And the ship's computer's medicine. More momentum, more better.
Okay. Oh, ship. Come on.
I'm here. No, bad.
Go ahead and roll all your 7 challenge dice. All right, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna use that complication machine to knock out 2, so you have 4 work on the table. As the computer is just us fighting you on this. So that is not enough. Yeah, that's only getting 1 work done unless you can pull a miracle.
Right now, I don't think there is a miracle I can pull.
All right, that turn's not going any well for you. Two threat to swift task.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, try again.
I'll give you another.
If 2 comp
That
2.
was a successful task, right?
It was
Yes.
successful. It was successful, but they just didn't do enough work.
Can I use my Legion of Honor to give them 2 bonus momentum on a successful task? Or ignore the complication with that? Which one of those would have worked better?
You have to be the primary roller to use medals.
That's the downside to medals.
Rats. All right.
I will give you a threat for a third dice.
Okay.
Bold to reroll.
Okay. And the ship. Gungnir, you got this.
Oh, Gungnir, come on.
Well, you got one, so roll a 7 challenge dice.
That didn't hurt us this time.
6. One to reroll.
Yes.
Okay, so 9. All right. Okay, 17 out of 24. Yeah, one left. Four, 5, 6, 7. Hence.
Oh, no.
I'll spend one to reroll. Mean. 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Alright, so that is 7 stress on a new scene. And it is 6 threat to stay up. Or you hit the deck with a non-lethal injury.
You said it was a new scene, or it does?
Yeah, each one of these is a new scene.
Okay. So Vera's stress is like refilling.
Yeah, your stress is resetting between these, so I'm just trying to hit 5 or more to get you injuries.
That
So
would be Vera's third injury.
don't worry about it.
Was Vera up when you changed scenes?
No. Nobody gotten Vera up.
No one's gotten Vera up. We've been focusing on the virus, not getting her up.
And then you changed scenes?
Oh, that's bad.
That's bad.
Yeah, Vera should not be alive if we change scenes while she is in critical.
I'm kind of hanging the rolls.
Okay.
A little.
Okay. All right. You scared the shit out of me. Just letting you know.
Yeah. For purposes of stress, this is just fresh stress.
Okay.
As a player that has actually killed a person by doing something like that, yeah, that also freaked me the hell out.
Okay. Does anyone want to spend 6 threat to stay up, or is everyone just hitting the floor?
I'm spending the 6.
You don't have to.
I want another ship.
Everybody?
All the players.
What is the nature of the damage?
This is just continuing psychic damage.
Yeah, it's.
Then
still
I'm going
bad.
to invoke both Vulcan and psychically resilient against that damage as traits.
Each one of those traits will give you 2 resistance.
Okay.
So that brings the 4. Okay, so you're good. Fox is playing 6.
Yeah. I'd still have to spend it even with. I only have stubborn. That only give me the
Ross,
2.
do you want to spend, or are you gonna hit the floor?
5.
Just looking at my traits here. I have a stalwart trait. Would that be of a benefit?
That would help.
You'd need 2 traits like Sorrel in order to not have an injury.
Sonic Brother was Sorrel, so if he's resisting it, maybe that can bolster my defenses.
That could bolster yours as well.
Cool.
As both of you are kind of in it together.
Okay.
Not enough to do injury.
Psychic Bros!
Yay!
Psychic Bros! And Sinclair, I suppose you don't want an injury.
No, I don't want an injury, and if I go down, then there's a high possibility that we won't be finishing the task.
Exactly. All right, and reactive 2, 3, 4, 5,
Quit counting, please.
6, then.
Can stop anytime.
Yep. As this is getting really intense for you. Control medicine. Diff 6. Count 5.
Oh no.
Your mind is getting muddy. Sun's getting really low.
Oh no.
Can I challenge the value nature will provide all that is required?
How so?
I'm genetically engineering the cure, therefore I'm not. It's unnatural.
I will take it. For an auto success?
Yes, for auto success.
2 hits.
5 threat. Bold to reroll.
And the computers.
Gungnir? Darn it.
Oh no!
Darn it, Gungnir. I got nothing.
You can quash one of those, maybe.
Yeah, let's squash one of those complications.
Alright. Have 7 challenge dice. And that's enough to break the track. As you have a cure, now you have a different problem.
Which is?
Vera is going into synaptic shock.
Is real bad.
Is real bad.
No.
Doesn't sound good.
Use the paddly things on her.
It's synaptic shock, so that's neurological. I don't think the defibrillator would work.
Yeah, no, that's not. That's completely different issues.
Or the things that go on the side of your temples. Those things.
Cortical
Cortical
steroids.
stimulator.
Yeah, there you go.
That could work.
All right.
Yes, similar principle.
Dairy medicine, diff 5, comp 3. You've tried staving this off as much as you can, but you can have Razix help you or anyone else on the ship.
Razik definitely has a lot of advantages in helping you.
Yeah, Sinclair will hand the synthesized cure off to a trustworthy assistant nurse and say, aerosolize that and release it into the environmental systems. And then go over to help Vera with Razix.
Alright. Fox, do you want to pick up Razix?
I already got him.
Alright.
And because I'm lending assistance with the medicine discipline, I can reroll my assist die.
Yes, you may.
I have neuropsychologist folks. This is definitely things that affect the brain.
Sorrel and Ross, do you want to help with this anyway, or do you want to focus on distributing the vaccine?
Is it Sorry, is it a is it a psychic? Is there a psychic component here?
Her brain is shorting out.
Her brain is stressing out, so maybe
Yeah.
you could talk me into psychic?
I mean, Sorrel would be willing to do a mind meld to try to allow the doctor enough time to repair the damage.
Sinclair, if you
distribution.
Sinclair, if you agree with this, as Sorrel could attempt a mind meld, but he would also be at risk.
So Sorrel would be assisting in this, therefore he would have a reroll.
Sorrel would be a assisting, but any damage that Vera takes, Sorrel would also.
I will also take, yes.
Yeah.
So
it's still not as major a risk as it would be if Razix was not assisting.
Yep. So Sinclair, it's up to you if you want to allow.
Yeah, Sinclair will allow Sorrel to assist.
All right.
Sorrel, you may assist with presence command.
Okay, and Sorrel will place his fingers on the side points of Vera's face. My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts.
Actually, I have an interesting idea here. Let's sidebar a little bit.
Oh no.
Vera, what does it look like inside your mind?
Oh boy. Oh, that's a question. Vera's mind. I think it's Vera's mind is what looks like a there's like a noisy main street outside of it, but there's it's like a not like ridiculously dirty, but like not taken care of alleyway. There's like boxes littering the ground, which are probably like entry points to other memories, like that sort of like doors to other memories. So that sort of idea. For this, it's like just like these random like storage crates and boxes that have been like stacked around, and like kind of tucked away in the back of the alleyway is a like little like makeshift, what looks like a little makeshift like multiple blankets hanging up, just like living situation. For the best word.
Yeah. Basically, Hoovertown.
Yeah. It's still a very small alleyway, but yeah. It's just like the one place in the back of the alley. Looks like it has room for a few small people. But yeah, that's what Vera's mind looks like. That's like her core memory that you land in.
All right.
You are aware of this space, Well, How old is Vera's mental projection here? Is she an adult or in the mental projection? Is she regressed to the child she was in this area when she lived on the street?
I think that she's like, I don't know. I think her mental projection herself, she's rather confident, like self-confident and stuff. So I think her mental projection self is still strong enough to be like current time.
Okay. Fine. I'm the adult Altvira. She is hiding out behind some of these blankets, but she is standing up a bit confused, orientated a little. Girl, you can walk up.
I will walk up. Hello, Vera.
Is Vera even like aware of the like is Vera's like capacity for thought still there in this space?
I'm gonna say you are confused, like you're in a dream. You're not sure how you got here. But it makes sense that you're here, and you are aware of who Sorel is and what he means.
Okay. Oh, and another detail for Sorel that I should mention. You can see like from the exit of the alleyway to like the busy main street. You can see the street name is Vizrin.
Okay. Vera, I'm here to help you and protect you. We need to get someplace safe.
Safe. Yeah, here's safe. People don't look back here.
She finds the sort of the dark alley safe. That what I'm taking.
Yeah, she this was obviously like her refuge as a kid.
Mm-hmm. Are there any apparent threats in the alley?
In the alley, probably not that I know of.
Is there like a place where she made her home, like a raw bed or something, a location behind a dumpster or something along those lines?
So kind of to explain, like, I guess I'm gonna draw on the map real quick just to explain kind of the.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Where is it? I don't have a map of your or family of your street growing up because I didn't expect to go here today.
That's fair. So yeah, like you have like this like kind of crooked alleyway that's just kind of coming off the main street. You've got like the boxes like lining up various spaces. You got like a larger like crate or like dumpster with some crates on top of it, and then you've got like the blankets here that kind of like set this up into like a couple sections, and these are just like little like basically closed off rooms with like blankets and like sticks and everything, but like they kind of like taking over the back of the alleyway with this little like this tiny little like home-ish thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna encourage Vera to lay down in her kind of her refuge, and I'm going to stand guard.
Okay.
It's not exactly Vulcan, is it?
No, this is your place.
Yeah. This wouldn't exist without me.
This is where you find safety. This is where you find refuge in your mind. This is where you find security. It is where you protect yourself, and I am here to help you with that.
This place wasn't ever about protecting me. I wasn't the only one who lived here.
Oh, that makes sense. But it is where you found safety in your time of vulnerability. I think that is why we are here.
Why are you here?
Because I'm your friend. I'm here to protect you.
From what?
The threat to your mind yourself.
As you were talking about this, Vera's mind shifts and you roll back through the years, back and back and back. Both your projections are still adult, but you're just kind of standing back from the scene, away from it a little bit. Vera, you see yourself as a little girl, 3 years old, being walked into this alley by an Orion male.
Walked forcibly, or like walked like being guided or being shoved, I suppose would be like my clarification here.
Being guided. You're being held with a hand just to make sure you don't run away, but you seem to be willingly walking with this man. Familiar to you. Get a calming sense from him.
Okay. Yeah, she's watching. She kind of looks. Her facial expression looks strange, though. She doesn't. This version of Vera doesn't seem to recognize this memory.
The two of you together can make Insight Command difficulty 3. One can lead, the other can assist.
It seems like a lead for Vera and an assist for Sorrel.
Alright. Actually, focus empathy? Would that be
absolutely
application here?
That is absolutely applicable.
Take a threat.
Would composure work on my assist?
Yes.
Okay. Insight Command, here we go. I gotcha.
You don't recall this man or who he is, but you remember the feeling of him. This is your father.
The older version of Vera kind of squints, then. Huh. Hey. Well, that's good. I have one of those, I suppose. She's still like really out of it from the everything on the outside.
The projection and of the memory, it knocks on a door in the alleyway, and the door opens up, and you see a much younger version, but the distinct ink face of the captain you used to run with. What was his name?
Let me open up my notes, because I have to. Oh, right, I pinned it. Yes, there we go. Hassant the Historic.
The captain of that vessel. 20 years younger, but is distinctly there.
He wasn't there, was he? I was left alone. Why is he here?
Watch the scene. You don't quite get it messages because just the language didn't filter through, or you forgot the language, but you get the distinct impression that you're being told that you're staying with a friend and you're gonna stay with him safe and sound for a while, and then Daddy will be back.
Vera, she looks incredibly confused at this. She's still hung up on the fact that she swears that, like, she kind of grew up alone. She picked up the kids alone. She ran rampant across the street with her own power. No adults or anything dared to do anything.
That is correct. All of that is correct in your memory. And Sorrel, seeing Vera look over her autobiographical memory, this is correct.
So am I getting a sense that this is, on the one hand, a false memory, or is it a true memory for which she is sort of denied in sort of constructing her own narrative of her past?
Inside Command Div 3. Okay. Vera, you may assist.
Will spend a threat. Composure is a focus.
Yes.
I like the idea that obviously in this case it's Vera. It's the little Vera assisting here. That bit
Maybe.
of Vera.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm gonna. No, I can re-roll the. I can re-roll.
Oh, you have bold command?
I do have bold command.
Excellent.
So I will re-roll.
Oh.
Well, can we succeed at cost here?
Both of you take 2 stress.
Okay.
Was
As
this a new scene when we started?
Yeah.
It was. Yeah.
Then we should have a momentum. Just
Oh
for
yeah!
clarity's sake.
Okay.
It is a new scene with Vera in it.
Vera's
We had no
definitely in it.
momentum.
One moment. I had to switch headsets real quick. There we go. Yeah, you take 2 stress as each, as the memory is super, super painful, but you get the feeling in Vera, he made a promise, he never kept it. Your dad never came back for you. But this is a true memory, and that pain and betrayal was part of the reason why you forgot it. He was supposed to come back, but he never did. He left you there on this planet.
Yeah. Oh, and for just for Sorrel's sake, and the reference of the audience, this is like, this is Orion. Like, this is the like capital.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is the capital of Orion Empire. This is full on on Pirate Cove.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a desert planet and Vera didn't become Ray. I just wanted to make sure what's going on right here. Okay.
If anything, you would have become Ray Sorrel. You lived on the desert planet.
Oh no, Vera is scarily good at flying.
I know, right?
Oh no. No.
She has it.
Vera has the force, so at least he's Ray.
No, you can't have the telekinesis talent. We're not making you Ray.
Nobody wants to be Ray.
All right, no.
Anyways,
we're not discussing Star Wars.
Anyways, we're in Star Trek, not that.
We're in Star Trek.
Yeah, she just like the older Vera kind of steps forward and looks between the scene, kind of shakes her head. Oh, okay. Was not expecting to.
Fathers can sometimes disappoint their children.
Oh, I mean, I know that I was hurt then. I must have been, but I don't really feel it now. I guess other than that initial.
Even if you've overcome the emotional and psychic trauma of that event, it's still part of who you are.
It still doesn't make sense why Hassant is here. I don't remember his presence at all until after I was picked up by the Syndicate and then became an ace.
The boy who is your captain later in life?
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call him a boy.
Yeah, he's like 20 years old in the scene. Maybe mid-20s.
Young by Sorrel standards, anyway.
Yes.
The Syndicate, I didn't get picked up to the Syndicate till I was like, I don't know, a teenager. I got rushed through stuff because I was, pretty great. And then put onto his ship. So why is he here?
That's a good question. Either this is a suppressed memory or you're experiencing some kind of a psychic distortion.
Can you tell?
Can I tell?
Insight, command, or science. I'm gonna boost that up to diff 4.
4?
And both you can assist each other.
I'm gonna spend it all.
Roll in.
We'll keep the momentum, the 1. I'm spending it all on threat.
Okay.
I'll reroll one of the zeros.
This is an actual memory that she has suppressed. This is a real autobiographical event. This isn't a play or a psychic twist.
So she encountered this individual who would later become her captain, actually much
much earlier than
she thought she had.
Yes.
I'll relate that to Vera.
Okay. Just. Sorry, processing a lot, and also my brain is still apparently
under attack. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a lot to take in.
And on that point, the psionic bounds of the mind meld shake and quiver as we move back to the real world. So all that happened in about 30 seconds within the mind meld. Sinclair. Happened at the speed of thought. Sinclair, you have a patient who's dying on the table.
Yes, emergency medicine is a focus.
Yep. Diff 5 Comp 3.
6 threat.
And the computer helps, and Razix can help.
Yep. And I believe Sorel is assisting as well with this.
Sorel actually grants Ants an advantage because of that roll.
Let's decrease comp range.
Alright. Comp 2.
We roll the
I
complication.
have neuropsychology as a focus.
Absolutely.
Alright.
That sure came in handy.
And what do you think, Doc? Reroll it? Risk it?
Up to you.
Reroll. Ah!
Alright. So 2. And then computer's medicine from the Gungnir. Two momentum. Vera and Sorel. Both of you who come back into consciousness, and you're both aware of the sickbay and the experience you just had.
So we are both coming back aware.
Yep, you're both kind of being pulled back into.
I will lead Vera in the separation chant. That I am Sorel, I am Vera, as we separate our minds.
Go ahead and both of you make a control command, and Diff 2, one can lead, the other can assist.
Okay. I'll lead since this is a mind meld.
Mm-hmm.
Control. You said control command?
Yep.
Okay. To add a threat. Composure is the focus.
Yep. Easy. Two float. But yeah, Vera.
Yep.
Yeah. Can I use one of the float actually to like kind of solidify this memory to stop it from being suppressed again?
Solidify the memory to what end?
Stop it from like going back under like the suppression, like.
Because of the mind meld, it's not going to go back under the suppression. You're fully aware of it.
Okay.
You'd have to consciously repress it now.
Or expend threat to repress it, but yeah, it is part of your awareness now. You and Sorel have dredged it up from your memories.
And I will, having completed the chant with Sorel saying I am Sorel, Vera saying I am Vera, I will break the psi point connections, and the mind meld is concluded.
There, your patient wakes up.
Sinclair looks over to Razix and Sorel and says, "Good job.
Sorrel gives him a nod.
Oh, okay. I still have like a brain, right?
You are yourself, Vera.
Cool. Can you get Fox for me?
Who's the Fox? Commander Sorrel.
Let's not go back to doing whatever that was.
Indeed. Vera is requesting your presence on at sickbay.
As soon as I'm back aboard the Gungnir.
Acknowledged.
All right. You do have 2 float, Sorrel and Vera.
I'll let Vera decide what she wants to do with that float.
I really can't think of anything beyond like her having that memory. Just because like they're.
For 2 momentum, I could give you a clue, a hint that could help with further task.
She's on board. I'm on board.
Sure.
Your father had a specific insignia on his belt.
Okay. Yeah, she'll definitely try to remember that. Yeah, I think then while waiting for Fox to be done, just hey Doc, Sinclair, can I have something to write on, like draw on?
Yes, this is a new scene.
Okay.
Russ, back on the bridge.
Gosh.
Actually, let's have a little fun with this, because you might get distracted.
Oh no.
How would I get distracted?
Diff Comp 5. Presence Command, Diff 4, Comp 5.
What?
I couldn't imagine what you would be distracted by.
Don't worry about it. I only come up if you comp.
What am I rolling here exactly?
Presence Command and Diff 4 Comp 5. I have to distribute the antidote throughout the ship. It's just ordering it and administering it and commanding everyone to get things together.
But it suddenly got that complicated.
Yes, it's like someone very close to you is in a mind meld.
So it's Sorrel's fault.
All right.
We do have 6 momentum.
Before I do that, can I use that momentum to take a moment for silent reflection, meditation to focus myself?
Yes. That could bring the between that and the Psionic Bro comp down to 3.
All right. And pardon?
Let's say, is Ross about to get psychic bleed of the memories that we just experienced?
Well, hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Well, unless he
It would be hilarious if you did.
That would mean Ross would know both parents.
Yeah, Ross would know both of her parents.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. Take all the
To be
threat.
clear, if that does not happen, Sorrel will in no way reveal the contents of that mind meld.
I was gonna ask that next.
And can I use leadership as a focus since I'm giving this as orders to to do.
Yep.
And reroll one for bolt command. There we go.
Oh, did you spend the 6th threat?
Hmm? Yes.
How'd you get the 6th threat?
Yeah,
okay.
I should take all the threat.
Yeah, he gave it all to you.
All right. I didn't catch that. All right. And then structure medicine from the Gungnir. Sweet. You have one float.
We'll make sure that we distribute out the antidote or whatever it is evenly and completely, including all the Jeffries tubes and spots like that.
Thorough purge.
And Fox gets a takeaway container of it because he's on the Curie.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll beam a little bit to you.
With that, the crew
right.
Gungnir has. Yeah, just one moment. With that, you have managed to avert the crisis, and you have purged the ship of all memory-stealing viruses, both biological and computer. Kira, want to do something?
Yeah, I just wanted to say what I was going to say to what you wanted to say to Fox when he got there.
Yeah, I'm just going to download and firewall all the information from the Curie.
Mhm.
And then I'll beam back and head to sickbay.
Once Fox gets there, it's like, Fox, you can help me find people, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I just found out there's somebody that I was supposed to punch, and I forgot about.
This is pertaining to
Somebody needs a fist in
an
the
old
mouth.
grudge, a family member that you feel scorned by.
All of the above?
Your mother or your father. One I already know, the other will be a little bit more tricky unless you give me more information.
Wait, hold on. What?
He is just going to
Just drops that. Just drops it like
Oh my
God!
hammer. Drops it like the hammer.
Yeah. Yes, I know your mother is at least presumptively Queen Zero.
You.
Dun dun dun.
Oh
We found
my
out about it.
god!
We found out about it in the
No,
paradox timeline.
I feel like that's clipping. That's gotta be the episode.
That does feel
He
like
just casually says that we found out about it in the
next time on
paradox
Star
timeline.
Trek Gungnir.
I feel no reason to withhold that from you at this time.
Kira. Presence command or inside command to 4.
Criminal understanding to get an extra dice to find hidden intention behind the mess in the meeting.
That's awesome.
There is no hidden meeting.
Yeah, she's trying to find it.
There is none to find.
Lying.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
We'll give you no box to lie.
I think it's the
That's
nature of the
a
information that is like you've got to be kidding me.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Spend a determination. My confidence is unshakable.
You are royalty. Your confidence should be unshakable.
That's right. Apparently. The double whammy.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
He's not lying to you.
And you managed to stand there in shock, absorbing the fact that Fox knew who your mother was for a while now, And it is, in fact, the Orion and Queen Bezrael, the syndicate leader and terrorist. And on that note,
next time on Star Trek Gungnir.
Now wait until next week when I tell her that Ross told me not to tell you in that timeline.
Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah, no. Next session is definitely going to start with
the drama.
The drama.
Next session, Fox gets punched.
Yep. Chat is very upset with you, Fox. I love it.
Yeah, we're going to send him to Starbase 80 now.
I'm going back to intelligence. You see me in three months when Vera's no longer angry at me.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Yeah, that last mind meld was completely off the cuff, but I think it was thematically appropriate. That was so good.
I cannot tell you how much fun I have when that stuff happens.
Music, as always, provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time, go out and find your adventure.